Hello, everybody. How's it going? Um, let's see who's in chat. Nefarious Man, hello, hello. Username here, welcome. EzrioNet, I talked to my husband into getting the remaster on the PS5. Oh my god, I love it. Awesome. Peace, how's it going? Elanther, maybe. Maybe as in we're so back. Tried to be good and do the main quest after getting the 4th book from the sewers and leaving Tarmina. I got sidetracked and now I'm almost through with the Shivering Isles main quest. Nice. Yeah, we'll hope that my internet actually works this time. Okay. We'll boot it on up. Yeah, so I stayed home from work today. Have you played the remaster at all, or is this your first crack at it? No, we actually, we streamed for 6 hours on the first day. And, we got pretty far. I mean, as far as you can get in 6 hours, right? But, yeah, we've done a decent bit. I've got a side character that I've been playing myself. So, Dareloth is the character that I've been playing on stream. Last time I played this character, we played for like 30 minutes and then my internet died, so didn't really get much farther. But this character is level 16, and I've been doing just like... It's a stealth character, so... Yeah. Been playing on my own time a little bit. It's been fun. But yeah, I took today off of work to work on the lore video that's going to be coming out soon, and it's kind of a hodgepodge of a lot of thoughts that I've had about Daedric Princes lately, I think, as some people will know. It's kind of been a big talking point that we've been going at on stream. Let me fix something really quick on my end. Needed to put my emote screen away. Couldn't see chat as much. But yeah, hope you guys had a good Monday. I do have to say, the sprinting animation looks ridiculous with heavy armor, but with light armor, it's not that bad. Okay, we need to wait here. I think 2 a.m. is what was said. But I have not played any of the content, by the way, that I'm going to be doing with you guys. So I haven't played the Mages Guild on my own time. I haven't played the main quest on my own time. So raw reactions for all of that type of stuff. But I figured this character was not going to be a stealth character, so I decided to do stealth stuff on my own time. Oh, here they come. Still cheesed how watered down they made Armaeus Mora in ESO. He's supposed to be creepy and possessive. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Not happy about it.
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Alright, Mercator Sidious.
Go ahead. You die!
Oh. Let's kill the Necromancer first, Jesus.
Die, damn you!
Come on.
Won't you take that? Die!
Oh, there's another one. Okay, I gotta remember... Hold on, I need to remember what my keybinds were. Hey, Dareloth, long-time listener, long-time commenter. Just wanted to ask when you're gonna finish, or when you're gonna respond to the critics and finish DS2. You know, DS2, it'll happen one day, I promise you. I know you really, I know you really want that more than anything else. Okay, 4. Oh, it's Janice. Okay. What's up, dude? That guy's dead.
Blood! I need your blood!
That guy's dead.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
What? Who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I like how the vampires look in this. Well, actually, Vicente Voltieri looked terrible. I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
Also, are you ever going to fulfill your promise and play Sly Cooper? One day, Sterling. One day. Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Yeah, he did just have a corpse in his chest for a while there. British Rogue, how's it going? Sorry, I wanted to say I'm glad it's working today. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for renewing the membership. If I ever meet Wes Johnson, I'm going to ask for a hug and tell him he's my favorite VA. He deserves a hug. And I bet he'd give you one. Okay, so we're on to over here. We're going to just continue on with the Mages Guild. I don't want to rush through the main quest. I want to get there when we get there.
The Arcane University's newest edition.
He was so charming on the game announcement stream thingy. Yeah, I was going to watch that, and then I was at work, so didn't have the chance.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Hasseldor is the goat, yes.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
It's okay. Why was I sent to Skingrad, bro?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Yeah, we need to we need to incorporate more bros and dudes into the remaster. So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
How about that promotion?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed, As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Sweet. Oh yeah, the spell... Doesn't this have spell absorb? What's this do? Spell absorption on point, or on self, 12 points. Sweet. It's a good necklace. I also haven't put these on yet. Ooh, reflect damage, resist shock. Sweet. We actually had some good stuff in there. My inventory. Oh, that's cool. You get like an outer shell for reflect damage. Or I wonder if that's... Okay, that's spell absorb. Or that's resist shock? Or I guess we're just purple now? Interesting. And now we don't have any effect on us. Okay.
I have a new task for you, and I assure you there are no necromancers involved.
Okay.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in...
Oh, that's not what I was asking, sorry.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
No, I'm good.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Cool.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
I like this quest. I think this is cool. I wish Oblivion... Or, sorry, I wish Skyrim had more puzzles like the one in this quest. Vatican's secret. I guess we had to talk to our boy a little bit more. Or... Are we waiting?
You should be helping Irlav Jirol, shouldn't you?
Yes.
Irlav should...
Are they down here? Ah, okay.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
I agree with you, Orkisny. Okay, cool.
I eagerly await your...
Let's go. Ooh, that is a long walk, and we are a slow character. Honestly, I'll go from the Wellspring Cave, though. We'd increase our athletics and acrobatics a little bit, so I don't mind that. We can fight stuff on the way and just chit-chat. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, the running animation looks very silly in full plate armor. Do you have a favorite Oblivion quest you're looking forward to? Mine is one where you defend a barn from goblins. That one's pretty sick. Get chill rend. I do want to go into the painting soon. The painted world, actually. Maybe that's something we could do. Can't wait to see how good or bad Elder Scrolls 6 quests are when I'm 85. Agreed. I know, I can't wait to be, like, on the brink of death when Todd Howard finally decides to release that game. I think he's gonna put his heart in, like, a phylactery like a lich. He's gonna prolong his life like Mr. House. Painted World is one of the only Oblivion quests that you've done? Really? Didn't play a whole lot of Oblivion, I'm guessing. We'll go do this Oblivion portal too. I think I'm gonna do these as they crop up. Found you through a shout out on another channel that did a lore video on Mythic Dawn. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you, Lotusbox. Much appreciated. What channel was it? I want to test something really quick too. Like if I get shot by these with my spell absorb, does that give me magicka back? these guys count as magicka? Okay, really inaccurate. Okay. Oh, never mind. If we have enough health potions, we can... Well, I guess we don't need any health potions. Ooh. I didn't even realize we can level up. Definitely don't want to deal with those guys. I actually might let this guy just hit me with spells for a bit, because I need to regen my magicka. I liked the Skyrim quests a lot until I played Oblivion and realized how lackluster they were. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Skyrim quests are really good until you play other games. Unfortunately. Imperial knowledge. He said you have dived into the Mythic Dawn and gone completely mad with knowledge. Yeah, unfortunately, that is true. Now, Imperial knowledge is a buddy. We talk every once in a while, so glad to know that he sent you over. What does this say? Oh, hold up. It's? These are a little hard to read, honestly. It's an L. O-S-L? O-B-L. O-B... What would have that? I mean, when Todd Howard aged 128 releases? Yep. Unnecessary necessities edition. That's a good way to put it. Oh, did these guys come in here? What the hell? Oh, they're all coming in. Okay, wow. Alright, hold on. Relax, guys. So a good ratio in Oblivion to remember is you can do like 2 swings and then block. Oh, we absorbed that one. Okay, this guy's confused. Yeah, 2 swings and then block. It's insane how in 3 years we'll be closer to 20 years than 10 since the last Elder Scrolls game. Almost 2 whole decades to make a game. Hopefully it comes out before then and doesn't get delayed. We'll see, honestly. I don't know. At this point. How's it going, Lore Master Ghosty? Okay, the power attack on this axe is really cool, but then the enemies back up away from me, and then it doesn't hit, because it's just like a really close quarters thing. I played Old Oblivion and just loved the quests, and couldn't get past the graphics looking so funny, and just listened to your Pillars of Mythic Dawn a minute ago. Really good stuff, man. Oh, sweet. Thank you. That is awesome to hear. That video's gotten a lot more traction since this came out, if you can believe that crazy fact. So, it's been cool to see. I really liked working on that video. I still drink out of my Mythic Dawn mug a lot. Get a lot of use out of that thing. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Oblivion is a pretty good game, has some things I wish were in Skyrim, but what Skyrim does have is amazing. Random encounters, better dungeons. Yeah. There's stuff to like about both, for sure. Like, Skyrim is, I give Skyrim crap all the time, but it's a very good game. I should be making potions, too. That is something... That's something I got into a lot on my other character that I have. Like... You can get some pretty good increases in levels if you're making potions. And what is being drained right now? My strength? Something... Oh, no, I just picked up too much stuff. Okay. It's going good. How about you? It's going pretty good. I took today off of work to work on a new lore video, I was saying at the beginning of the stream. So, that was pretty fun. Sweet. Hoping the next Elder Scrolls has better combat and boss fights. Boss fights in all Bethesda games have been pretty lame. They suck. They're really bad. We'll just say it how it is. How's the audio balance, by the way, from my end? Am I coming through okay? But yeah, I would totally agree. I think that boss fights should be a priority in the next one. Sigillin Sanguis. Guinas. I enjoy all the people coming back to older Oblivion content that most people never see due to Skyrim being out and taking the light from cool Oblivion lore videos. Yeah, I think Oblivion, like, I was talking with one of my buddies about this the other day. Oblivion is a much better introduction to the Elder Scrolls, I think, than Skyrim is. And what I mean by that is just that, like, if Oblivion was your first Elder Scrolls game, I think you have a better understanding of Elder Scrolls. Like, with Daedra and everything. Whereas Skyrim introduced the dragons, and, like, they're cool, but you don't learn as much about the Elder Scrolls world from Skyrim. You learn, much less.
Join my trophies.
How's it going, Alistair? Another nice thing about Oblivion that I have never seen anyone talk about, and I've never thought about it until right now, but there's no cutscene kills. So, like, when you get on low HP, you don't have to worry about getting cutscene killed by a bandit. Did you just eat the hearts of his friends? Well, yeah, I needed to restore HP. It's a normal thing to do. This looks so cool. What do you think Elder Scrolls 6 should focus on? Should it involve a prince, the Thalmor, or something else? Honestly, I'm sick of Daedric princes after ESO. After a decade of Daedric princes being the only thing that they spam, I'm done with them. I want them to be side content, and that's about it. Excited to see you streaming after uni class? Well, thank you. What classes were you taking today? Acrobatics at 28. I think of it as Skyrim is made to bring new people who wouldn't play Oblivion into the Elder Scrolls, while Oblivion has more in-depth lore and takes more understanding than a simple game like Skyrim. Yeah, I think Skyrim, just the big problem that I have with it is that a lot of people just see it as like a Viking game, rather than a, like a fantasy Viking game, you know? Post-Athelia trauma. Yeah, dude, I just spent about 3 hours writing about Athelia, and, not just about her, but, you know, bringing up a lot of the stuff that we were talking about on stream the other day. Taking Physics 2 today. Ooh. I think physics is really interesting. I just didn't really take it that seriously when I studied it in high school. But I like watching... I watch a lot of science videos on YouTube and stuff. So... I think there's good potential for a Thalmor follow-up. I just don't know how much faith I have in Bethesda to do it. Yeah, I think if they don't do something with the Thalmor, that will be a huge missed opportunity. Because they spent... At this point, they've spent a decade plus building up the Thalmor as a threat. They've been the enemies in Elder Scrolls Blades and Elder Scrolls Legends as well. So for them to not follow up on the Thalmor... Like, I know a lot of people think that... that the next game is going to take place eons past Skyrim, or like 100 years past. I don't think they're going to do another time jump like that. I think they're going to stick with the Thalmor, resolve that plot thread, and then yeah, we'll figure it out from there in Elder Scrolls 7. Quit ESO after update 35. Ooh. What was update 35? I remember update 40. I think that was... Update 40 was the Gold Road, right? I lose track of the update names. Probably keep the tradition of one DLC featuring a prince heavily. Yeah. Dragonborn, Shivering Isles, Blood Moon. Yeah. I would not mind a DLC focused on a Daedric Prince. I've actually been thinking a Sanguine DLC would be really cool. Combat changes. Oh, yeah, they did tweak combat, didn't they? 41 was Gold Road, I think. Gotcha. 40 was Necrom, then. No? I know that, like, I put Update 40 in a couple of my tags for some of my videos when Update 40 came out. I would like to see the Thalmor personally. Yeah, me too. It would be a risk, but it would be interesting if the Empire collapsed in Test 6. Radically changes the whole setup of the continent. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's not go in here yet, because if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, my armor's in kind of bad shape. And my war axe is not doing too hot either. Although I suppose I could do... I could do the battle axe. Let's do the battle axe for a little bit. Let's swap it up. We'll find some repair hammers. Also, I realized my armor was at 25, so that's why I can... That's why I can repair magical armor. It's not like a thing that they added into the game. I do have 2 repair hammers. Okay. Oh well. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I really hate how we get boxed into our Oblivion character being the new Sheogorath. I feel like I'm being out of a box, if that makes sense. I get that, but I'm actually a fan of Bethesda kind of making interesting decisions like that for the player characters. I know it does take something away, but, like, I guess my answer to that particular thing would be, you know, just don't play Shivering Isles
This is a
on that
restricted
character.
area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
Do I not look like a guild mage to you, ma'am?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Wouldn't mind it if they flipped it and we see the Aedra instead of the Daedra. We've only seen them a few times. Seeing Talos could be cool, especially if the Thalmor are the enemy. I agree.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Cool.
What a waste of my talents.
Yeah, with the Aedra, sorry, if I go quiet, it's just like I'm trying to, you know, let the dialogue play and not interrupt it for people that haven't heard it before. But, I think that the Aedra would be a really cool thing to follow up on. Potentially could work really well with, the towers and stuff.
Be careful in here.
Especially with how connected Akatosh is to the Adamantine Tower. But we've already seen Akatosh, kind of, so... I don't know how interested I would be to see another Akatosh appearance. We've kind of seen Akatosh, I guess I should say. So welcome stone. Okay, so these correspond Magicka Loria, Magicka Scylla, that's Magicka Rising, Magicka Falling, basically. Av Mafri Nagaya? That's fire? And then this is cold? Av Molag Aniamis? Let's see if I can remember this without needing to consult. So Flame Touch would be over here. I want to say. Hey, look at that. Okay, then Elevate Magicka. This is the one I don't know. Hailstone, this is going to be frost damage, okay. So Hailstone would be here. Boom. Okay, Magicka Scylla, Magicka... I want to say Magicka Scylla is Magicka Rising. Magicka Loria. I'm really glad the remaster came out because I'm new to TES and haven't been able to really play Oblivion yet. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people... I mean, Oblivion was kind of inaccessible for a lot of people. My buddy kind of hates Oblivion. So, even getting him to play the remaster has been tough. Okay, Sever Magicka. Is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, okay. We're going to take a guess here. Magicka Scylla, I'm going to guess is... Okay, cool. And then Magicka... Elevate Magicka is going to be over here. Boom. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more of the ruins of Vatesen. You guys like how I just have a part of my brain dedicated to this particular puzzle? The plot of Elder Scrolls 6 shouldn't be so that we, the player, are some kind of chosen one. I mean, you usually are a chosen one, unfortunately. It's kind of the whole unbound prisoner thing. Even if you're not, like, the chosen one, there's some kind of a chosen one, usually. Captured a soul. Haven't we seen Talos in Redguard, though? Granted, is immortal. Talos is also kind of in Morrowind as well. Oblivion stats and leveling is so much better than Skyrim's. Well, the level scaling in Oblivion is kind of cooked, and it's been a little... I don't know, I haven't been thrilled with the remaster's way that they've handled... the level scaling from what I've seen. So far, on my level 16 character, the level scaling got really difficult, but we'll see. I like that animation. It's cool. Need to use magic more. Oh, wrong one. Okay. What was my spell? I had... Absorb Health. I want to be using this. So we want to get our... restoration leveled up. Since Elder Scrolls 6 is in Hammerfell, do you think they're going to bring back sword singing? Kind of like they used the Thu'um? That's like the predominant theory. But I don't know what they're going to do, to be honest with you. I do think they take fan ideas quite often. Elder Scrolls Online has definitely been using fan theories for a while now and creating real lore out of them. Or at least legitimizing some of the fan theories. I'd like to see the Dwemer. I would like to see the Dwemer as well. I think it's kind of an unpopular opinion to want the Dwemer back, but I kind of want the Dwemer back. Oh, ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that was a wraith walking by, man. Oh. Wow. I feel like they gotta have some special power, right? Yeah, that's kind of the Bethesda special. It's having a special power for you. Okay, do the same thing that I just did. Well, hopefully not the exact same thing that I just did. That was a 300, or sorry, like a 30 IQ move. I hope we get guilds again. Yeah, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild are actually disbanded in lore. Fun fact. They just totally got rid of them. Okay, whatever. Oh, ooh, okay. That was really stupid, but it worked. 3. I'm just going to heal myself with Restoration. I know that I've got the Atronach Stone. So for people watching that may not be familiar with Oblivion, the Atronach Stone makes it so that way your Magicka can't regen on its own. So healing with Restoration's probably not the best idea, but we also regain Magicka through spell absorption. So when we get hit by enemies, we actually have a chance to absorb Magicka if their attacks are magical. Like if they're casting spells at us, we can. So it's pretty cool. Eat some crab meat. We may not get the Mage's Guild, though, due to the Redguard's opinion of magic. Yeah, I mean, we'll get some fill-in for it, but it definitely won't be the Mage's Guild, because they're disbanded at this point. There'd be some other magic button somewhere. Oh, okay, it just took a while. Ancient Elven Helm. Hold on, I gotta hotkey some stuff again. Absorb health, this'll be 5. Minor Latch Creek, actually, if this still works, I'm gonna put that on 6. And we'll we'll try to power level some alteration. I don't know if it still works, but we'll see. Good shit. I think it's only the Mages Guild that was disbanded, but Fighters Guild should be around. I thought that they were disbanded as well, but maybe not. Buddy doesn't know what's going on. See ya. I like in Daggerfall, you're just a friend of the Emperor, and work as his agent. It's so much more liberating. Yeah. I'm honestly, like, I'm not a big fan of the whole prisoner thing. I think Todd Howard is, I mean, okay, I shouldn't blame him, but I don't know who's responsible for it other than him. But Bethesda has this problem with, like, they start their games in the same way every time. In Fallout, you always have to, like, come out of a vault door at the beginning of the game, or in Elder Scrolls, you always have to be a prisoner.
Be careful in here.
And I don't think the prisoner thing was ever intended to be symbolic, but it kind of has become symbolic as time's gone on. My Dragonborn isn't a prisoner. I use Skyrim Unbound and start
that looks
where she's from. Nice.
Whatever it is, I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible.
Hey, how's it going,
Frostbreak?
Frostbreak?
Is there to examine it more closely.
Fallout 2 doesn't start from any vault. Yeah, but since Bethesda took it over, all the Fallouts start in like a vault thing. Todd Howard, I believe he said he likes the way that it looks when the player character emerges from a vault, but then that makes it
this
so...
place has been...
I'll just skip past her.
What a
but then that makes it so that way all of your characters have to be either in a vault or from a vault at the beginning of a Fallout game. They've been weird with Fallout. Yeah, prisoner lore does go hard. Agreed. Does anyone know what luck does in the remaster? Because I don't think it does much of anything. Willpower, I forgot that this does affect our stamina regen, so we will... Oh, actually, endurance is necessary. We'll take some endurance. And I need to sleep again. What did you study in college?
Get that artifact. What a...
I studied history and I minored in philosophy. Luck gives you a +4 to every stat per 10 points, I think. Really? Cool. I've been putting points into luck on my other character, but I didn't know exactly what it did. I know what it does in Morrowind for sure, but that's cool. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head on back to the Mages Guild, give this Elven Crown to our buddy, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Frostbreak, how are you liking the Oblivion Remastered? I know that you're kind of lukewarm on OG Oblivion. Okay. Fellow history majors, soon we shall rule all of Tamriel. Yes, we will. That's how your character's backstory is out of your hands in Fallout and in the Elder Scrolls? Yes. I think they should change it. Change the way that they've been doing it. I know it's an Elder Scrolls staple and not likely to change, but I really hope they have some evil or messed up choices in Elder Scrolls 6. I'm tired of being the hero and being praised 24/7. Well, I wouldn't say that you have to be a hero in Elder Scrolls. Like you can be pretty evil. It's just they don't give you a whole lot of like evil choices outside of being in the Dark Brotherhood and being a murderer. The remaster is Oblivion for Skyrim players, IMO. Most of the systems I love, only gripes I have are with the optimization, specifically for AMD users. Literally thinking about upgrading my PC just to play it. Yeah, see, I have kind of a monster of a PC, so I have not felt the optimization problems. But I've heard that from a lot of other people.
You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
Yep.
He's a good man.
Oh, did I goof something up?
Good luck with
Oh, I'm supposed to give it to Irlav. I've got a 3080 and don't have trouble other than my fans going loud. Yeah.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
I also got some crazy bugs in my video. I got 3 rules and stuff in the final boss fight. Oh my god. People told me my playthrough was the buggiest they ever saw. That's insane, dude. I've never heard of that before. I know that you also played, because I went into that stream that you did for Oblivion where you were playing quests that fans made you play. And I just remember some of those quests were insane that people were asking you to play. Like, did you wind up enjoying some of those quests? Because the last one that I saw was the one where you had to just kill skeletons and get the pirate house. Okay, here you go.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Farewell.
Okay, cool. Is that Traven?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I was born ready. Some of those were dog shit. Some weren't horrible, though. I tried Hack Dirt again in the remaster, but it also broke for you. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, some of those quests that they were telling you to play, I was like, they are trying to make you hate this game. Yeah, what's the quest?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Traven looks like Gary Busey. Kind of.
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
This is such a crazy thing, like that they don't know about black soul gems, considering Elder Scrolls Online and how, you know, soul gems are just like I feel like there's black soul gems all over the place in that game. Saying that, like, you can't play Oblivion because your PC will explode is such a crazy thing to say in 2025. Sothasil lore mentioned, hell yeah.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Now, come on, man. You know I don't wear robes. Wouldn't be bad to wear, though.
As soon as you can.
Yeah, Sothasil, I've been writing about him a little bit more for my lore video that I'm doing. He actually got brought up, which I was like, cool. Get to talk about my boy again, just briefly. Didn't Manamarco kind of push black soul gems into the public? I know that. Oh hey, Manamarco, King of Worms. It's a lore book. I know that he and I can't think of her name right now. Vestari? He and her did research into black soul gems back in ESO lore. And it was like her,
yes.
Manamarco, and Vanis Galarian were most responsible for that.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
I got this horrible bug where I was in perma-combat, couldn't fast travel, couldn't heal, couldn't repair, almost quit right there. I pray not even my worst enemy experience is that. I was stuck in that for 2.5 hours. Oh my god, really? Is that in your video? I'll have to queue that up. I was sent to see you, Tarmina.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Well, I'm here to help. Yeah, Frostbreak, that sounds horrible, man.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to speed through this. Well, we'll get through this. I found a bug. I want to see if you guys have experienced this bug as well. Tell me about black soul gems. We'll get through Tarmina and then I'll show you the bug.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Okay.
Take care.
I'm going to save here, and I'm going to swap over to my other character, because I want to show you guys, this bug is so annoying. This bug is so annoying. Luckily, the remasters should get updates and bug fixes over time. Well, we'll see, I guess. Okay, this is what a character with 100 speed looks like, by the way.
Speak.
But yeah, this is my Dark Brotherhood stealth kind of character that I've been playing on my own time. If I go to the city of Brazil... remove it. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go to Brazil. Yep, Brazil. How did the Dragon Priest compare to Mannimarco when it comes to necromancy? And would Alston be considered a necromancer if Sonya, he a better one than Mannimarco? I would say that, like, the necromancies, it's still definitely necromancy, but they're of different types, you know? Brazil mentioned, how's it going, Joao? Okay, so I believe they're in here. Brazil is my favorite Cyrodiilic city.
Well, well.
Yep.
Look who we've got.
Okay. Okay, so this character, Ranaline, or I don't know how you pronounce it, is one of these Mythic Dawn sleeper agents that's in this game.
I don't have time for you.
Like a lot of them, I'm going to leave now that you've seen it. Like a lot of these Mythic Dawn sleeper agents, at a certain point, they just start aggroing on you. And this was a character that was in the base game of Oblivion, and they modified them with the Essential tag now. So this character cannot die. OMG, she just succeeded her death saving throws. Yeah, exactly. But, yeah, they changed her race as well, which is why her name looks weird with her being a dark elf. But I looked this up, okay? She was an OG NPC, and they modified her in the remaster because they needed somebody to facilitate the quest that's in the digital deluxe edition with the Mehrunes Dagon armor. So you literally cannot kill this NPC anymore because they added a $10 DLC that tries to get you to buy armor. So you just have to deal with this character attacking you every time you go to Brazil if you don't have the DLC. The digital deluxe edition DLC. So pretty scummy. I hope they change it. I don't know why they wouldn't have just added a new NPC instead of modifying an old one that perma aggros. Sounds like a mistake. I hope they fix it. Yeah, I hope they do too. How's your ghosting situation, by the way? If you go into first person and spam block with your bow. Ghosting situation. I don't know. Dodge. The dodge button. Alduin reverts time. Oh, in first person, there's digital artifacts with upscaling. Oh, gotcha. Okay. First person, do it, see if you get bow after images. Sorry. I read that as third person in my head. It's a dodge button now? Okay. There's always been a dodge button, guys. So, in this is a thing that, like, people were marketing about this game. Is that they added a Dark Souls style dodge. But there's always been a dodge button, they just made it look better. But yeah, you block. If you have 25 acrobatics, you can block, and it used to be a forward roll, but it's a dodge now. So, it does the same thing. I don't believe there's iframes, because I tried it a couple times, and I was like, yep, it's still useless. What's your graphics settings, if you don't mind? I can pull it up. I got everything set to medium. And we are on... how come you don't have the DLC? It adds horse armors? Yeah, but there's already horse armor. Remember the backflip? The backflip was awesome, yeah. Probably explains why I didn't know then. I always play mages in Oblivion. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying, like... I was just saying, like, I've seen people say that it's a new feature because it looks different, and it's like, nah, it's always been there. DLSS, I think, is what the upscaling was built for. FSR looks quite bad. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. NVIDIA people seem to not have much problems. Yeah, mine's doing fine.
Fox protects you.
Greetings, listener.
Oh,
Come
spoiler.
close and I will
Sorry.
share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the
I can't
Night
exit
Mother
this.
yet.
I'm on high across the
Dark
board and don't have
Brotherhood
issues. That's
must
good.
Seek out a red guard named Rhiannon. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Daggerfall, in the Breton homeland of High Rock.
20-year-old game spoiler. Yeah. I've been abusing the hell out of that statue as an Atronach build. Nice.
So that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
Yeah, because what does the lucky old lady do again? I thought it's a luck boost, right? Can you not get the blessing after you do the Dark Brotherhood? That's crazy. Okay, well, yeah, that is that. And I will reload to our normal character. Oh, it completely restores your magicka, really. That VA does Dunmer voices in ESO too. I've noticed a couple ESO's VAs worked on this. I think that VA was the original voice actor for Night Mother.
Have you found Necromancer's Moon?
Off to the dentist. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Frostbreak. It's good seeing you. Let's talk with her a little bit more about the Mysterium Xarxes, because we left her a while ago. So we'll follow up on that, and then we'll also do more Mages Guild stuff.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkark. It is in effect. You check.
I think we can do this without her,
Studying
right?
The first 2 volumes
hold on.
Of the commentaries.
Hold on.
Who knows?
We can do this without her. I know where this is.
Before you...
I know where this is. It is a little annoying. I don't remember if base game Oblivion was like this, but I wish it would show my weapons in the screen. It's always like... Oh, wait, is it... Okay, it's because I've got my weapon away. It was showing me with fists? I don't know. Yeah, I don't need her. I know what I'm doing. Green Emperor away, baby. I've followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mangar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn's shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. I didn't even talk to Tarmina about the Necromancer's Moon. We have to find a copy of it? Is that literally all that this quest is? Need to look for it in the Mystic Archives of the Arcane University. Okay.
Ah, you must be the
Good afternoon.
I found the book Necromancer's Moon and should take it to Raminus Polus after consulting with Tarmina. She has Chameleon on. Hello.
Darmina, this is my
Okay.
a most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Alright, see ya, Alistair.
Good day.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Yeah, I'm going to put a poll up, guys. Do you want to see main quest? Well, okay. What do you want to see? So I'll have 3 options. Main quest, side quests, or Mages Guild.
It's you.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Shade of the Revenant. Actually, let me ask him about the
Bothil
orrery,
may know
because that should be a quest.
a most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Take care.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
What's up, Bothil? Okay, we'll continue on with the Mages Guild then. Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use
She
to
just
you.
has this on her person.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I don't know how we get the orrery quest in this version of the game.
Well met.
Oblivion does have the best side quests, I agree.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You know, we could... Man, I am poor. We could do bound weapons. Oh, look at that. Look at that effect that shows up on the side. That's really cool.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back.
Not
Please,
mistaken.
be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here.
I believe
Do
it's...
not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Okay. I think it's the 8th of every month
Bye.
with the Shade
It's
of the
my-
Revenant.
So, found this.
Yep.
If be careful.
A messenger comes to you and says that she needs your help. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll check the note. That. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week his grace shines down upon us. Okay, once a week. So I wonder... Dark Fissure's over there. We're going on the 12th. So we'll see if we're on the right day. That is a gate to Oblivion. And we can deal with that later. Wonder whether they fixed the Mana Marco fight. I would hope so. I would really hope so. I think that's been a big thing for a lot of people, is how bad the Mana Marco fight is. I mean, it's truly very terrible. So, hopefully they did fix it. Oh, shit, we are on the right day. Okay, hold on. We gotta have some potions. Did I sell all of them? Man, no stamina potions. Crazy. Yep, hydrate and posture check, yep. I've been looking at Raminus Polus and I'm like, damn, I gotta fix my back. This dude is slouching. I think we are pretty close to finishing the Mages Guild. If I'm not mistaken, we have this. We go fight Falcar. And then we go and get the Bloodworm Helm and the Necromancer's Amulet. In some kind of order very similar to that. And then I think we fight Mana Marco. So, shouldn't be that much longer.
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
I witnessed necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave. I need to get this information to Raminus Polus. Let's get Absorb Health. Oh, get over here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Handwritten note. What does that say? Place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. A terrible mage. It can only be grand soul gems, I believe, but let's try it with some common soul gems. I wonder if it'll work if I hit it with my soul trap axe. Didn't work. Okay, I don't know the spell Soul Trap, so I don't think I do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know it. Truly riveting combat, I know. That's what I'm here for. Many outlets praising the game for keeping the classic Oblivion jank, so they might have just left Mana Marco hapless. Yeah, and like, I'm all for keeping the Oblivion jank, but you can definitely fix some stuff.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
80% thoughts. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for becoming a channel member. Advancement?
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Cool.
Farewell.
All they had to do was put the Mana Marco Revisited mod in and credit the author and get him to do it himself if he's still around. Pay him. Would have been so much better. Yeah, I've seen that mod. I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
Well met.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
He kind of looks like a little boy with wrinkles.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yep.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
This the guy that banned levitation? Yeah, and necromancy. What a narc.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Who's the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently.
Oh, yeah.
I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
I remember this quest.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Yeah, he saw the shit the Reverend did with the levitation and freaked out. Yep.
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the... I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence.
The one
if
that eats
for
shit
any
in the
reason
trap, yeah.
they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
How's it going, Patrick? Empire invested too much in their walls to allow mages to just fly over them. Yep. I think it's so funny that Cyrodiil's mages rebelled against the guild when necromancy was banned, but both levitation and mark/recall were understandable. Yeah.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Teleportation magic really...
Make haste. Lucianus is in danger.
It really does break... really does break the lore when you think about it. Like, I always go back to the sieging of the Imperial City during the War of the Red Ring. Like, why would the Altmer not just teleport inside the city? You know? I understand why Bethesda was like, we gotta get rid of this teleportation magic. But, it was fucking fun. And they shouldn't have gotten rid of it. They should have embraced it. Cyrodiil's mages have fast, or map fast travel, yeah. I'm pretty disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm disappointed that a lot of the orc voice actors were replaced with the Skyrim one, because this guy, I really like the orc voice actor from Skyrim, but this guy, he just doesn't hit the same anymore, man.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Like, I miss when he was like, Slash and Smash, the big weapon shop for big warriors. Okay, we need some repair hammers. 90 gold. Trying to break my bank account.
A pleasure. Farewell.
They can always invent some teleportation dampener or some such. Yeah.
Is it now?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
They could have gotten some from ESO too. They just made a single voice actor doing everything for another single voice actor doing everything. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It doesn't really make sense. I actually haven't tried. Do the paintbrushes still float? Is that still a thing? Where's that paintbrush? Drop. Ah, they don't float. Oh, or Keysnay, welcome to Pickpocket. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I just had a stroke. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the Pickpocket tier. Jesus Christ. Occasionally I have a stroke on stream. It's okay. I want flying mages for war. They'd be better than the Navy for guarding the Empire. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to find a trainer. That's what I was thinking about doing. But I don't have any money. I'm broke as hell. And the one way I know how to make money in Oblivion is by stealing stuff. Really puts me in a bind here.
Hi there.
Breath of the Wild had in-game canonical teleports, while Elder Scrolls tends not to. This means I'll happily fast travel in Breath of the Wild, but wouldn't do it in Elder Scrolls games because I would never pass up the opportunity to pick flowers and herbs.
I offer
That's fair.
the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal. That seems a fair price. You drive off. You've made a good bit of gold.
Love your videos and streams. Gotta show my appreciation. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Excellent bargain. That's more than I would
You should have access to unique emotes that you can use in chat now and in the comments section
You've
on
made
YouTube
a good.
videos as well.
That's a fair deal. An excellent.
Yep, there you go.
You've got a great deal there.
Those are from the Elder Scrolls Legends days. I don't
Come
know how
back
many
and
people
see.
know about that strength
Fare
emote.
thee well.
Used to be a huge HP fan, but not so much. Oh, Harry Potter. I actually was never into Harry Potter. I was a Percy Jackson
First
kid.
edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone.
Okay. So this is hotkeyed, right? That is hotkeyed. Alright, we are going down here. I think we'll go to the waterfront and then we'll just head on over. I do need money, though. I want to train my alteration a bit. I'd like to weave in some shield spells into my regular mix. Loved Percy Jackson too. He's a Star Wars, Harry Potter, and Percy Jackson kid. Yep. Yeah, Percy Jackson was my... That was my guy. Loved your video on Mankar Cameron and Tower Lore. Thank you. Those videos took a long time to make, so I always appreciate knowing that, I always like knowing that people liked watching them. J.K. Rowling called me an attention seeker that doesn't fancy a shag. Well, J.K. Rowling, from what I know, is an idiot, so... I personally like Tolkien and Lord of the Rings. Dude, I actually didn't ever watch Lord of the Rings until I was 21 or 20. When I got up into college, my roommates were like, "You haven't seen Lord of the Rings?" And I was like, "Nope." My dad never wanted to watch them. So I just never wound up watching them myself. And they were really good, but yeah, I hadn't seen them for a very long time. The books go hard. I've also heard that the books go very hard. The bigoted moron, yeah. I really hope Bethesda brings that culture opinion to Elder Scrolls 6 too, even though the bonuses are pretty small. I was hungry for some roleplay options, especially if characters react on that. Yeah, I really did think that it was going to be a bigger part of the game. When I saw that I was going to be picking a, like, subclass, I was hoping that there would be... that they would have, like, revamped dialogue or something, but... I mean, this is pretty much regular Oblivion with a couple nice changes, so with that in mind, I am happy to have those changes. But yeah, it'd be nice to have an ounce of roleplay in the next Elder Scrolls game, wouldn't it? My friends in college would do a Lord of the Rings marathon every year, and she would cry at the end of the third one. Fun times. Hell yeah. The Hobbit? I have not seen The Hobbit. I'm gonna get the Silver War Axe back out. Someone's barking at me. Is this one of those... Oh, this is a conjurer. Come here. Come here. Come here, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Come here. God damn it. God, quit healing. I'm too slow. Okay. Oh, okay. Blunt mastery increased. You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of maces and axes. You are now a journeyman with blunt weapons. Your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Love that. That was the ability that made me want to do blunt on this playthrough. Tolkien has some banger books like Silmarillion. I've wanted to read that. Isn't Silmarillion basically just an outline of the Lord of the Rings world? It's just a whole bunch of lore. Roleplay Dareloth in my role-playing game? Yeah, preposterous. They fixed the Mace of Molag Bal. Makes me want to use it. Nice. Oh, we should get that, actually. I'm totally down to go grab that. Alright, we're going to watch this guy walk right into a trap.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, they've got the Skyrim VA.
Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming.
This guy looks like a rabbit.
On him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
I was going to try to paralyze him, but he's too late. I think... Oh! Jesus, that was a weird optical thing. I think we can get his armor off of him. Okay. I'm gonna have to quickly, like, get off of here. Bound Boots Tome, that's cool. Oh, and a silver mace. I haven't used maces yet. Which one does more? The mace does more damage. I'll take the mace. Change up a pace. Does the trap even kill you in the remaster? We can go check. Quickly get off of here is just over-encumbered from armor. Well, I wanted to preserve the armor so I can sell it, because I have no money. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this kills us. Nope. That didn't. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, God. Up this way. Oh, come on, dude. Did you ever read the other series by Riordan, like Heroes of Olympus or just the Percy Jackson ones? I read Heroes of Olympus. I didn't read the other ones. I bought Magnus Chase, and then I had fully intended to read it, and then I just never did. Time to do alchemy then? That's true. I should do alchemy.
Look who we've got here.
I've been doing alchemy on my other character. Oh shit, it got iced. She just took that for me. Thanks, lady. Come here. Still slow as hell. I think he's just scripted to die. Oh, I did read Kane Chronicles as well. I forgot about that one. I like the Kane Chronicles, although I feel like that one got shit on a lot by people that didn't read it. The mace sounds are fucking brutal. Yeah, they are.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Remember when these guys got their asses kicked
Best you can do.
really easily in the Three Banners War?
This ends here. I want mud crabs for more.
You're gone. Metamarco's side chick, yeah. Where's the lore on that chick? Have you played the Uncharted games? No, I have not. I had an Xbox growing up, so could never play those. So I think they were PlayStation exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. How's it going, Yamas the Fox? Maybe we just let this guy wail on us for a bit? These mages are so dumb. Where'd you go? God. Damn. 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 First try. Try the open spell. I'm not high enough in alteration to cast it. My alteration is only 10. I don't think I can cast it. Gotta spam the auto lockpick. That's what I've been doing, dude, on my other character. As soon as we get to level 10, we need to get the skeleton key. So that might be a priority to, like, to get leveled up like that. Because the lockpicking in this game is way harder for me than the base game lockpicking. Come here. Bound helmet tome. Okay, we're getting into conjuration. I'm gonna get as much use out of this as I can. Hey, come here. Actually, you know what? We should use this. I don't think we've used this before.
Damn you!
Oh, holy shit. Thank you for the lore videos. Absolutely the best I've ever seen. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you for the $10, dude. I have been, I mentioned it a couple times, but I've been working on a new lore video. It's in the works. It'll be coming out in the next week or two. I'm excited for it. It's a Daedric Prince video. It's about a lot of the recent Daedric Prince decisions that have been made. Whoa. Do you guys see that? These spell effects? What the fuck's going on with these spell effects? Oh, that's from her staff? What the hell? Holy shit. Athelia, oh boy, yeah, Athelia, Athelia is a big topic that we're going to discuss. We're going to discuss Malakath, actually. Some Mehrunes Dagon a little bit. Meridia. And Jigalag and Sheogorath. So, if you can see the connection between those. Nope, not discussing Perry yet. I mean, we might discuss him a little bit. I'm still in the process of writing the video, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to say for some of the things, but I have 11 pages currently laid out in the script, so, and I've got more to come. So we'll be talking about a lot of them. Only found your channel yesterday. Ooh, well, welcome to the channel. All 18 or 19 out of 16 Daedric princes. That's another big thing. We're going to be talking about the number of Daedric princes and how it relates to a cosmological level, and why I personally think there should only be 16, because I think that Athelia, I mean, okay, 17 with Chigalag, but I think that Athelia is extremely disrespectful to Elder Scrolls lore. I found Lucianus Elias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Sucks to suck. That's all I gotta say. You know, it's a simple world. Like, you get over encumbered, you eat some crab meat, and then you get on with your life. Did you ever read From Exile to Exodus yet, Mr. Dareloth? I mentioned it before, very topic relevant. Yes, I did read that. Yeah, the spaces between the spokes, exactly. Would you be upset that I made Minimarco a Daedric Prince in my D&D game? No, not at all. I'm not opposed to the idea of mortals ascending to become something more. But the main idea, the main focus of the video here is that, I mean, honestly, I will tell you guys right now, I'll give you a little spoiler for the video to come, okay? I have a big section on how many times in important places it's mentioned that there are 16 princes or 16 realms. This is something that, on a cosmological level, there should be 16 realms, because, as we're told by Vivek, there are 8 divines, and between those divine realms are the 16 realms, okay? So, there's a real-world precedent for religious/cosmological numbers not being accurate. There aren't 9 realms of Asgard. There weren't always 7 deadly sins. There aren't 400 drunken rabbit gods. Right, but those are real-world religions. We're talking about a fictional world where you should be able to get this stuff right the first time. Because if you're writing it and then you're changing it, you're going back on pre-established stuff. And another point here is that the original writers had a vision with this stuff. The people who came up with 16 is a holy number in Elder Scrolls. It's much like 8. Where, to be fair, Vivek isn't the most trustworthy source. That's why we don't just use Vivek, though. We find other different sources. You can always fall back on the unreliable narrator trope. Yeah, but I think that's extraordinarily lazy. Don't you guys feel a little bit bad when Bethesda makes a mistake and then you just say that it's an unreliable narrator? Like, this is what Fallout... They've done this to Fallout. They've just butchered Fallout's lore over and over again. And they're beginning to do it with the Elder Scrolls now. And I am not going to put up with it. I'm not just going to say it's an unreliable narrator or whatever. Because how many unreliable narrators do you have to get through until it's ridiculous? Intentional, reliable narrator is much better than covering up sloppy work. Yes, exactly, Justin. Depends on what the mistake is. Just speaking for myself, of course. Don't even get me started on what they've done to Fallout. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. If we're too lackadaisical about this and we just let them get away with making up dumb stuff, then they'll just do it all the time and they won't give a shit. Fallout House lore thought it was just vibes, yeah. Okay, so the main thing here, I mean, I'll tell you, the start is like what we talked about with the Tower lore video, where I went into Sermon 21 and The Thief Goes to Cyrodiil, where it's stated that the spokes of the wheel are the 8 gifts of the Aedra, sons and daughters of Aetherius. The voids between each spoke, number 16, and their masters are the sons and daughters of Oblivion. Okay? That's the face value. That's the easy one to understand in The Thief Goes to Cyrodiil, where it's literally said, the voids between each spoke number 16, and their masters are the sons and daughters of Oblivion. Sermon 21 rephrases, but it says the exact same thing. The spaces between the gift limbs, number 16, the signal shapes of the demon princedoms. Then in Sermon 29 of Vivek's 36 lessons, number 16 cited in the list. So this is, for those who don't know, in Sermon 29, Vivek has a list of numbers on there, and those numbers each correspond to something in his previous sermons. And in Sermon 29, number 16 that is cited is called the Acceptable Blasphemies, which is a reference to the Pocket Guide to the Empire First Edition, which states that the 8 invocations and the 16 acceptable blasphemies, it states the 6 invocations and the 16, the 8 invocations and the 16 acceptable blasphemies, and it goes on to list the 16 Daedric princes as the acceptable blasphemies. Now this is old stuff from Morrowind, written by Kirkbride, obviously, but we also have newer stuff called the Truth in Sequence. These are Sotha Sil's holy books and holy scripture. In Volume 3 of the Truth in Sequence, Sotha Sil's doctrine goes on to explain, where others see dark crowns numbered 10 and 6, Sotha Sil sees shadows and nothing more. For the Daedra are the lie that creation tells itself. So Sotha Sil here confirms that there are 10 and 6 Daedra as well. And to further point that out, Sotha Sil knows who Jiggalag is. That's 2 gods now, and false gods to be fair, but gods nonetheless, who have confirmed that there are 16 princes. 2 lines prior to the one that I just read, Jiggalag name drops the Grey Prince of Order, yet he still refers to there only being 16 princes. And that's because at the time that the Truth in Sequence was written, Sheogorath and Jiggalag were one and the same entity. So he's not incorrect in saying that there were 16 princes. And as Sheogorath will tell you in the Shivering Isles DLC, he says, he's me, I'm him, we're a bit of each other, really. He just tells you straight up, like, I am Jiggalag. Jiggalag is me. To go on further, there's a couple more references to the number 16 that we can cite in regards to the Daedric princes as well, such as Fa Nuit Hen's Loremaster Archive, the 16 Accords of Madness, which is a book series which contains myths/actual tellings of Sheogorath interacting with the other Daedric princes, 1 copy per prince to get up to 16, and the Ordinator Edict, Mandate 16, which denotes that Daedra worship was prohibited under tribunal law, 16 being an interesting number to use when discussing Daedra. So I've got a problem with this. I don't like them adding stuff and contradicting this pre-established lore. And then we have this other piece of information here, thoughts on the sacred numbers. So I'll read through this for you really quick. As I sit here in the perfection of this garden, I contemplate the sacred numbers that we recognize as auspicious and critical to the existence of the universe. 3 is the number of the prime celestials, as embodied in the sun and the 2 moons. It is also the number of my perfect daughters, which is why we shall produce no new heirs. 5 is the number of the elements, for reality consists of earth, air, fire, and aether. It is also the number of books I have open on my desk at any given time. 8 is the number of planets, as well as the sum of 3 plus 5. 8 is also the limit I impose when drinking glasses of gossamer tawny port with the members of my philosophical society. No more and no less. These are the good numbers, and the sum of the good numbers, which we call 16, is a very powerful number indeed. We must beware the bad number, though, for 2 lacks vision and attempts to display duality, which we all know is impossible. So, I've seen a lot of pushback from people. I don't really understand why when I bring up that 16 is a very important number and that ZeniMax Online has dropped the ball by adding this stuff. It's pretty undeniable to me at this point that 16 is genuinely a very important thing in the universe. It was not like... This was not something that randomly got put into the games. This is there since the Pocket Guide to the Empire First Edition type shit. Like, Jiggalag's inclusion being the 17th prince, air quotes, like, they said that they put it there if they would need it. They didn't know what they would do with it, and what they did wind up doing with Jiggalag was good. They did a good thing with Jiggalag. They found a way to integrate him into the lore without disrupting the cosmic balance of the universe, because with him being an offshoot of Sheogorath, he now does not have his own realm. For those who don't know, the Shivering Isles is Jiggalag's original realm. So at the end of the Shivering Isles DLC, when Jiggalag goes away, he does not have a realm anymore. He has to either go find a new one or go fuck off. And in my script, I call it like Thanos at the beginning of Endgame, where he just goes and, you know, he's like sitting on a farm. Like that's probably what Jiggalag's doing. He's not doing anything too crazy right now because he doesn't have a realm. So yeah, they already did it once by adding a Daedric Prince, which again, I don't mind. That's fine. But they did it in a way that made sense. Athelia is straight up disrespectful to the work that the writers, before Athelia was added into the lore, the work that they did, just completely disregarding that and adding a Daedric Prince of really bullshit. I mean, it's just stupid. Everything about her powers are dumb. Yeah, it's rude. And it's thoughtless. That's the thing, if they want to come up with new princes, just do a similar switcheroo like Jiggalag with other princes. Or do a character ascending to become a prince. I don't care, but when you have pre-established lore, you do not need to change that for the sake of nothing. Athelia is for the sake of nothing. So when people are like, well, it's fine. I mean, you know, who really cares? It's just, like, if we add another realm, what's the big deal? The big deal is that we're stepping on the toes of previous lore, and that sets a horrible precedent going forward. The only solution is to make 32 Daedric realms. The one thing that you can do, okay, and this is something I'm fine with, but I would like to see it actually canonized, right? If Talos actually truly ascended to become the 9th Aedra, or the 9th, you know, divine, then you could double the Daedric realms again. You could make it 18. But it doesn't really work with Athelia and whatever. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I looked into Deadlight. Deadlight is like probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is some of the stupidest lore I've ever seen. They just invented another Daedric Prince for no reason. So I personally give no credit to Deadlight. I think it's horrible. I think it's lazy. In the same vein that Athelia is. So
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Athelia was and is a total money grab, TBH. If they wanted to do a money grab, they could have at least made it interesting. What if they reinterpret 16 realms between the spokes as 16 realms between each spoke? Maybe. How many spokes are there? There's 8. I wouldn't mind if they kept the same number and the princes change over time, like people defeat the current ones. Well, here's another thing too. In ESO, they just made it canon now that Daedra cannot change. Did you know that? That the beings of change and stasis, or not of stasis, the beings of change, the antithesis of stasis, they can't change. What if they give you your own realm, Dareloth? I would take a pocket realm, happily. That wouldn't disrupt the cosmological scale. Because, again, we also have 37,000 at the bare minimum Daedric pocket realms that are in canon now. There's tons, but they make up, they can either be independent realms like the Soul Cairn, or they can be pocket realms of larger realms. So like, what's his name? Fanuit Hen, I believe he has a pocket realm of Attribution's Share. So it's sort of like within another one's realm. They may have escaped Lorcan's trap, but oopsie whoopsie, they still can't change. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Duke? To be honest, the Daedric princes were always bound by their mimics to fulfill certain cosmic roles. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing that I understand what they were going for, but the way that they said it, that Daedra can't change, it's kind of stupid. I suddenly have less of an urge to play ESO. ESO has been driving me nuts lately. It's been making me really upset and mad every time I think about it.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Didn't Mehrunes change from Lig to Tamriel, though? Or am I misremembering? Marin's Dagon, if you believe Mankar Cameron's telling from the 4th volume of the Mysterium Xarxes, commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, he was crafted in Lig by the Magna Key, then he destroyed Lig. So, yeah.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
This is something that I asked you in a previous stream, but why do the Daedric princes want to invade Tamriel? They are powerful and could just chill in their own realms. Yeah, I think there's something that was said about some of the princes that they have a inherent need to conquer or dominate or something, but like, it was easily contradicted. And this is in lore too, like this is an in lore thing someone said, and then someone in lore contradicted it, where it's like, well, not really, because like a being like Sanguine has no real want or need to conquer anything. In fact, his realm is pretty chill from what we can tell. So with Marin's Dagon, he specifically is all about destruction and whatnot. Molag Bal, he's specifically about domination, so it makes sense why he would have invaded. What really doesn't make sense, and this is another gripe that I think I might touch on in this video, that longtime people who've seen me live will know that I hate this. When Nocturnal decided to invade the the Mundus and take over the Crystal Tower to amplify her power by 1 billion-fold or whatever, that was really dumb. That made no sense. So it's not that all the Daedra want to conquer Tamriel, it's just that some of them do, generally. What's up, Batman?
Before...
Yeah, I need to go advance. Was ESO lore not that bad up until this stuff? I think ESO's lore has been thoroughly fine for the most part, and then it's been getting much and much worse as time's gone on. Specifically, this stuff really, really bothers me.
Well met.
They should have kept Lawrence Schick. Yeah, Lawrence was doing a good job over there.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Around High Isle, it started getting bad, yeah.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Cool.
Take care.
Genuinely don't think Nocturnal cares about conquest or whatnot. No,
Well
and she's
met.
already said to be the most
Greetings
powerful
to you.
Daedric
There is
prince.
an urgent matter which requires...
So having her try to conquer the Crystal Tower is ridiculous. And like this goes again too, I've heard people try to explain this away, where they say, oh, well, Nocturnal, maybe she did that, you know, back in the second era, but she's probably chilled out and changed since then. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that goes against our new lore that was stated that Daedric princes can't change, or an old lore, depending on how you look at Nimics. So really, you can't explain it away either way, because they're both in ESO, and you've got to take both things as they are. So either Nocturnal is a mustache-twirling villain who tried to take over the Crystal Tower for no reason, and then she calmed down over time, or Daedric princes can't change. And so why she did that was totally out of character. Either way, it was totally out of character. It's just how many excuses do you want to make for ZeniMax Online before your hair starts to fall out? Because you will start to get cognitive dissonance and you'll get brain sick if you start to try to rationalize all this stuff at one time, because none of it makes sense. So ESO, this is why ESO has been driving me crazy lately, is because it keeps doing dumb shit that contradicts itself. Like, if, yeah, it'll induce menopause. Like, if you could just, if it was all at least internally consistent within ESO, that would be one thing, but it's not. It's like they contradict themselves 2 years later, you know? What are the lords and pocket realms of minor realms called? They're called demi-princes, I believe. I mean, like, then you've got, like, the ideal masters. I think they would just probably be referred to as the lords of the Soul Cairn.
Are you prepared to begin?
I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Fine.
We gotta wait until Elder Scrolls 6 until we know for sure if ESO is canon or not, right? Actually, ESO was actually made canon by this game. ESO was confirmed to be canon through the Oblivion remaster. It incorporated ESO lore into the character creation screen. And, I mean, ESO is... It's been canon for a long time. But this is the first official release, I believe, that's, like, incorporated Elder Scrolls Online stuff. Well, no, I mean, actually, Elder Scrolls Legends did. Elder Scrolls... Castles may have. Is the Alliance War a thing in ESO? What do you mean by is it a thing? Like, is it a canon thing?
Fresh game. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
I feel like this always bugs out for me with Janus. Like, he never comes here. Is there any reason that Daedra would want to unmake the wheel? Mundus and the towers were Lorcan's doing, right? Would the Daedra be interested in unmaking that? I think the Daedra, most of them seem pretty content with their own realms, to be honest with you. They're typically more powerful than Aedric beings anyway, because of their realms. So, I don't know. I mean, you've got a prince like Jigalag that at one point his domain stretched across Oblivion extraordinarily far into other realms. This was during the Dawn era, though, before time was actualized, so we don't really know what that means. And before, you know, the stabilization of the universe, so it's all kind of abstract. I've waited ages for this guy in many playthroughs. Yeah, me too. Is there any lore, or does the gameplay or a story have anything to do with it? So the Alliance War is, yes, there's a lot of lore with the Alliance War, for sure. It's all been added in ESO. There was no previous Alliance War lore before Elder Scrolls Online. Hey, athletics increased. But yeah, like, the alliances have, they have, you know, backgrounds and stuff. Background lore. Where are you going?
Good afternoon.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely not. There he is.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Never understood why Nords and Dark Elves would team up. You know, honestly, Nords and Dark Elves teaming up has happened. But it's really the Argonians teaming up with the Dunmer that's like, really? It was out of necessity. With the Akaviri invasion is the lore for the Ebonheart Pact. But yeah, kind of shoddily written. But like, are all of ESO's DLCs canon? Yep, they all are. They are all 100% canon.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires. And while I do not believe
Okay.
are troublesome, kill them, run them out. Of course, I can.
Okay, whatever. This quest is not that interesting from what I remember. We're just getting these vampire hunters away from the Count. The cannon is dead. Long live the cannon. Yeah. Fortunately, we can ignore Gold Road because in the 3rd and 4th era, we don't know what an Athelia is. Yeah, and oh, it's so stupid. Necrom and Gold Road, like they released 2 DLCs, and then at the end they were like, haha, they don't matter. Just kidding. So stupid. so stupid. Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to decanonize ESO, I don't think. ZeniMax wouldn't allow anyone to sabotage their live service moneymaker. I was really thinking, when we were playing through the Gold Road expansion, that they were going to have Athelia send the Elder Scrolls Online universe into a different realm. Or something. Or say that it was a different realm. But we didn't get that. Oh, oops. I went the wrong way. Yeah, the canon was the friends we made along the way. Agreed. Like, Vivek didn't know anything about the Alliance War, didn't say anything about it. See, the Alliance War, honestly, is kind of a... I mean, it seems important, but, like, it's not that important in the grand scheme of things. It happened, the Alliances teamed up, and then they stopped. So I'm not upset by... I'm not upset by the fact that the Alliance War had no precedent, you know, beforehand, but I don't know. Athelia dragging all of the events from ESO from canon would be so meta, it'd be so funny. Yeah, it'd be great. Is there any reason they didn't use Jiggalag for this role? His power is very similar, isn't it? Seeing all possible futures. Well, Jiggalag basically just, like, he discovered an algorithm that, from what I understand, like he discovered an algorithm that would allow him to predict future events, and he had the Grand Library which housed all of his information. So it wasn't really like he, yeah, she jiggle on my lag. It wasn't really like he had the same powers of fate necessarily. Wow, first hit we can track down prison. You know what I wanted to try, because I haven't done it yet in this game, is the bound armor. We got 2 bound armor things. Let me read those books. If you're gonna write bad lore, you better stand by it. I have to disagree. I think if we have bad lore, I want it out of here. Recognize it's bad and then tell it to go away. Please. I don't need that in my life. Found boots.
Blood! I need your blood! Fall before me, Breton
I thought Mudcrab's more fearsome than you.
Don't feel bad. No one is forever. Fall before me, Breton. Blood! I need your blood!
Do your worst. Let's get this over with.
What's the matter? Getting
New
tired?
topic, profit. Nice. Okay, guess we can drop this. I'm not going to use it. My only issue was genuinely that I felt they weren't that concerned with the canon. Yeah, I don't think they are. I expect they wanted a woman for gamers' audience to feel protective over, whereas Jigalag maybe not so much. Well, they didn't even need to do that same story. Like, that story was stupid. The story was just so stupid. They could have written something much better. Oh, wow.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
The only flaw in the game is they changed genders into body type. Come on, dude. Who cares? If you care about that, why do you care about that? It doesn't matter.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Is that the best you can do? What's that? Getting tired? Oh, you'll never take me down.
Being sarcastic, I can care less. Okay, good. Oh, you don't know how many people I've seen say stuff like that. Ooh, we are about to die.
I fuck mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
I fuck mud crabs more fearsome than you.
See ya. Can't believe that's a thing people are concerned with. Yeah. Gonna have to use Star Wars fandom tactics to cope. Yeah, I'm honestly, like, I'm just at the point where I'm like, I'm not accepting some of this stuff as canon anymore, sorry. I'm just picking and choosing what I think is cool at this point. But yeah, no, Athelia, some of the dumbest shit I've ever played, and I expect better from Bethesda next time. It was really, really bad.
Where are you?
Should put my boots back on. Oh, they auto-equip. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, before I level up, I do want to find a trainer. And I want to see if we can get enough money. Oh, shit. Oh, God. This person. I don't want to mess with this person.
Yeah! Let's get this over with.
I should hotkey these, actually. Bet on 7.
Die. Take that.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
More serious note, I wish they did a better job with the bases. It's Uncanny Valley sometimes. Some of them are not good. I think for this being an Oblivion remaster, it looks pretty good, though. Compared to how they did look. And I love when they just stop fighting me.
Let's get.
Here.
Cool. Dwarven Greaves. We finally got a gear upgrade. Alright. Dwarven Greaves. Drop those. The Argonians and Orc facial animations in particular. The Argonians, I've not really had too big of a problem with, but yeah, the Orcs are really weird, aren't they? Wow, I guess these are heavy. Do I have a cure disease? I really don't want to have vampirism. Vampirism is so bad in this game. Yeah, we recognize the council has made a decision. Given that it's a stupid-ass decision, we've elected to ignore it, yeah. Are vamps cold resistant in Oblivion? I don't remember. I have no idea. I'm in the minority, but as an OG Baldur's Gate 2 enjoyer, I didn't like BG3 very much. I actually have heard that that's more a majority thing than you may believe. I think a lot of OG Baldur's Gate fans have had issues with 3, specifically with the treatment of Sarabak, from what I understand. And I'm not someone who played the original Baldur's Gate, but I know what it's like to have your pre-established canon shit all over now, so I feel for you. I like the new look, it's equally as strange. Yeah, I think I've come around on it, I like it. At first I didn't know what to think, but I like it. The Altmer and Bosmer... Oh yeah, the Altmer and Bosmer are terrible. I will agree with that. What do you feel about Sopadal breaking old canon versus Athelia? Sopadal is different because Sopadal was created... Like, they explained how Sopadal was created. Sopadal, I still think, is totally unnecessary and a little dumb. But it's kind of a different category because there were... In Pillars, right, there's 11 gods of Aora because they were constructed. From the Ingwithan society. So they're not like... They don't have a cosmological order in the same sense.
Hello.
You could add a new one and say that it was constructed through a different means. So like Sopadal just being a different way that a god was constructed that people didn't know about is fine with me, but it's still a bit unnecessary.
Oh no, not another one. Citizen of Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Like, I just want to hit this guy.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, all I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to... Well, if they're gone...
Okay. Cool. Told these guys to fuck off. Go over here. Yeah, it definitely has the charm of the original game. I just feel like if folk religion could create a god, it would have happened more than once. They described with the Living Lands that it happened because the Adra there was cut off from the rest of Aora, and it was sort of that like reaccumulation of souls, of recycling the same souls over and over, I believe is what led to the creation of Sopadal, or it had some part to do with that. Sopadal I found to be interesting, but it was overall, it was like... It was kind of dumb because you have gods in Aora are gods of broad things, like Magrin is the goddess of trials, the goddess of fire, the goddess of whatever. You've got Andra, you know, goddess of memories and whatnot. But sorry, I was reading chat. I got thrown off for a second. Andra's the goddess of broad things, and then you have the Living Lands god, which is Sopadal, and their domain is just the Living Lands. Like, I don't get that. I'm not trying to sound rude, but I just want to know what Dareloth could propose that may have accomplished the purpose Athelia was added for. I don't know why Athelia was added in the first place. What was the purpose that Athelia was added for, is my question.
Greetings, Imperial.
Hi there. Do you know what happened
like,
to
what is the reason that you think that Athelia was added for? Because I don't know why they felt the need to add Athelia at all. Like the purpose that she was added for, I don't get what that means. I think she had no purpose.
Hello.
To be honest, I don't play ESO. I just wanted more Dareloth thoughts. Well, okay, I didn't know if you had something, because like what I would say here is, Athelia was created so that way Elder Scrolls Online could make another chapter. And no, I think that's a good question, but like, Athelia was added in an expansion.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the
I'll let him talk.
information I have for you.
Athelia was added, yeah, Patrick, they wanted a new DLC, and they wanted a sympathetic being that the Daedra rightfully feared. Honestly, I think that they could have just made Athelia... Originally, Athelia was a Magna Gi, so
The cavern is silent once more.
Sorry. Athelia was a Magna Gi, so you could have just had a being from Aetherius instead. You could have had this be a legit Magna Gi that... It wasn't one of the 9 coruscations, it was just a straight-up Magna Gi from Aetherius that came down and was like the prophet of fate or whatever. If we needed to have a prophet of... I guess not fate, but yeah, like what Hikaru said, the free will and the many paths and stuff. If they wanted to introduce that, they could have, but I'm also still like kind of... I don't really like the idea of the Elder Scrolls having a multiverse in the way that they did it. Like, if they needed a multiverse, I don't think there needed to be a Daedric prince for the multiverse. It could have just been a thing that existed. You know, you don't need a Daedric prince of the multiverse. It's weird. Does that mean she's more powerful than Magnus? I wouldn't say she's more powerful, but yeah. Yeah, definite jump scare. 20 years, still no animation for opening a door in the game. Well, that's because there's so many individual cells in this game. Oh, you mean with a hand to open a door? The way Sapodal spoke and interacted with mortals reminded me a lot of Annihilation, though. I did interpret it as a god of everything in the sense that all things are expressions of the same thing. Yeah, I think that Sapodal was interesting to... It was an interesting character to dissect, and I liked Avowed. I think that it's... Avowed had problems. We can all agree. It's, you know, when you compare it to games that have come out at the same time, it hasn't held up as well. But, I don't know. I enjoyed my time with Avowed, and I've played it since making that initial video.
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks.
Yeah, he's on that good kush.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Let's see. Multiverses can be done well, just never is in games anymore. Well, okay, here's the thing too with Athelia that was so dumb. They take Athelia because she's gonna like destroy our reality or whatever, which is still unclear what that means. But she was gonna destroy our reality. So then basically you talk to her and you're like, hey, Athelia, you are being a big meanie head. And then she's like, oh my god, I can't believe I've been being a big meanie head. Okay, I submit. And then she comes with you to imprison her, and then she's like, well, I know that I'm just going to be a big meanie head again, so I guess we should come up with a different plan than just imprisoning me. And then you come up with a plan right away that's like, well, how about you open yourself into a multiverse that doesn't have access to magic? And then you can stay there until the end of time. And she's like, okay. And then she self-banishes herself to a realm without magicka, is how they put it. And the reason that this is so dumb is because there is a total possibility that another Athelia from a different multiverse that has the same powers as the Athelia from our reality, air quotes, could just come into this reality and take the previous position. It doesn't, it's stupid. Does this play better than OG? I would say objectively it does, yeah. I don't know why I feel so defensive of Avowed. I also felt defensive of Soppadal too. They're just babies, leave them alone. I think I said Soppadal was stupid earlier. I didn't mean that Soppadal is stupid. I like Soppadal as a character, but just when you compare Soppadal to the other gods of Aora, they're different categories of god almost, right? Their domains are totally different. So I think it's just like a totally weird thing. Yeah, nearly invincible is crazy.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
We all just accepted Athelia lore is dumb and is not canon. I am totally fine to be there. How could there be a world without Magicka if there are Magna Gi? God, now they have actually lost me. This is the thing. And I don't even understand, like, I looked into this afterwards because I was curious. I was like, do Daedra use Magicka? Did they utilize Magicka to get their powers? Wouldn't their powers stem from their Daedric realm, not a source of Magicka? It doesn't make sense. So I made the joke in my script that she's working at like an Arby's right now in the real world, that she fucked off to the real world. Personal disagree, they need to write that shit better. I'm honestly, I'm never referring to Athelia as a... I mean, for the purposes of my video, I will talk about her like she's canon, but personally speaking, if you ask me, that shit is so dumb it's not canon. But I will entertain it until it becomes not canon officially. But yeah, I think that is the dumbest shit I've ever seen, so I'm not entertaining it.
Well met.
We don't talk to him anymore.
Welcome, if you wish.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yep.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
To talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Yeah, how are you opening a magical portal to a realm without magic is what really made me laugh there. The more you talk about Athelia, the more she sounds like one of the ESO writers' fanfics that they managed to get greenlit. Well, I just think, like, you know, when you have a game that is a product more than it is a game, like, and I really like ESO's gameplay for it being an MMO. I know that that's going to sound crazy, but for ESO being an MMO, it lets you do a lot of stuff that a lot of other MMOs don't let you do. There's a lot of expression with ESO. Like, you can make your character... You could technically make your character a Dragon Knight that uses a staff that uses stamina abilities. Like, you know, you can make a character that shouldn't be viable on paper, but it works. And it gives you a lot of freedom to play around. But when you're releasing mega DLCs every single year and forced to crank them out, and you're changing staff of lore masters in and out, you're gonna lose the plot eventually, and stuff is gonna get muddled. And then you have people come in and write stuff like, you know, Athelia into canon, and then you have people that are willing to just defend it. And that's the thing that I'm like,
seems a fair price.
This is where I think we need to push back a little bit and be like, that's so dumb, I refuse to accept it.
A pleasure to buy.
In-universe stage drama, it's ESO's Dante's Inferno. Yeah. Honestly, anything. Ooh, disintegrate armor for our dwarven mace could be a good enchantment. Oh yeah, I forgot we get to name our own stuff in this. On a fundamental level, isn't her sphere redundant because deities in general are thwarted by Elder Scrolls? The point of that being that mortals' wills are constantly altering fate, so no distinct path. Athelia is just doing the godhead a bit of trolling. Yeah. So the thing with Athelia is that she's kind of the deity of player characters. Like, she can see all the different ways in which a player character will move throughout. Move throughout their different paths. And that, in and of itself, that is interesting. But, again, she did not need to be a Daedric prince, and the way that they added that in really just feels, very dumb. Yeah, I also love that it's just a stick with a ball at the end. Call it stick ball. Enchant.
Yet? What can I interest you in? That seems a fair a pleasure.
Is the vestige supposed to be unique? Is each vestige on a different branch of the many paths? The way that I've always interpreted ESO is that there's, like, you know, there's tons of other characters that are playing ESO, but I think one character, like your character, is the one that's doing all the main quest stuff. It's not being done by other people. You just sort of have to have blinders on. So I am interested in how they're going to rationalize the fact that there's like billions of people who've played, well, not that many, but, you know, hundreds of thousands of potentially millions of people that have played ESO. Yes, I am holding on to my level up. I'm trying to think of who we should go train for. She's the Doctor Strange of Elder Scrolls? Yeah, a bit like that. I think she has something she can train us on. Nope, never mind, I lied.
Go ahead.
She doesn't either. She could have been literally any other type of Tamrielic deity, and it would have been fine. Hell, she could have been an Akaviri deity, just not a Daedra. Yeah, her being a Daedra is really the upsetting part to me. But also, it's like, I think that...
Treat all their patrons like
I mean, the writing of that story was so bad. Like, honestly, redo the whole damn thing at this point. Just try again. Or get, like, a couple fans to come in and look at that shit before you release it. Because I feel like half the time they just release stuff where I'm like, what were you thinking? Why were you thinking this? Okay, this is an armorer trainer in here. We could train some armorer.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
So it's more the shoehorning Athelia into the Daedric god role rather than Athelia herself that bugs. A bit. I also think that her sphere is very weird. But yeah, if you made her like an ethereal deity, I think it would have fit better. Because I don't get what... I don't know. I don't get how she fits with being a Daedra. She doesn't feel like one. I mean, they understood that and they made her not a Daedra to begin with. She was a Magna Gi. Why did she have to be turned into a Daedra? Okay. I need to look up where a... what's my lowest skill? Alteration? Hold on. Can I cast that spell? Yeah, skill level's too low. I think we need to be 15 to cast it. Well, 15 in alteration. Oh shit, we still have vampirism. I forgot about that. That we need to fix. Cure disease potion, here we come. I know there's no canon main character for any of the games, but which race do you guys think fits the game the best?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I mean, I typically think like the race of the province. The majority race of the province is usually a solid answer to that question. She doesn't have a cure disease. That's my inventory. Whoops. She probably has one. Okay, oh, that's so expensive. Can we haggle her down just like a little bit? Okay.
That's more than I... You drive a hard... A good price? You've made a good bit of gold. Come back and... Bye.
Yeah, the race at the boxer. I like the idea of being a foreigner in each game, learning the lore alongside the player. Oh, first-gen immigrant, technically. That's cool. Can you just hit a chapel and pray at the altar? I didn't want to fast travel again because I didn't want to potentially become a vampire before we got there. So I wanted to make sure that we didn't have to deal with that, because that is a terrible... If you guys haven't been a vampire in Oblivion, it is so bad. I don't know why they would do that to somebody. Okay, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna find a trainer for alteration, right?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Alteration trainer. We can go to the Cheydinhal Mages Guild and talk to Deetsan. What's odd about that is Magna-Gi are inherently from Anu and are Aedric in origin. Aedra, by definition, are our ancestors. How did she jump to Daedra, not our ancestors, who are from Padme? Well, Meridia actually was also one of the 9 coruscations, and she was originally a Magna-Gi as well. So, it's not necessarily that they're like... They're more et Ada than Aedra, I guess. Or, like, original spirits. You know, you can all classify them as original spirits, but, like, when they fell from being Magna-Gi... There's actually a story that comes along with it that I added into my lore video, where Lawrence Schick, the man, the myth, the legend, he realized that, that Athelia...
Good evening.
Or not, sorry, not Athelia. He realized that... What's her name? Meridia. He realized that Meridia shouldn't actually have a realm associated with her because she was once a Magna-Gi. So, what Meridia wound up... Or what Lawrence Schick wound up writing for Meridia was how she became a Daedric prince, basically. She fell into the void and began creating the colored rooms while the other Daedra snickered at her and basically just took her spot in the Pantheon.
Let's get to training.
Okay, this we can afford.
Take care.
Cool. And now I think we can cast... Oh, can we really not even cast this? Skill level's too low. Wow. Carved the colored rooms from the light of Magnus, correct? Yeah. I don't know if it's ever specifically said that it was from Magnus's light, but yeah, it's from some light of some kind. Okay. Endurance getting pumped up. Oh, how's it going, Jonathan? No hand-to-hand training. Yeah, no.
What's new with you?
Does that mean there were once 15 realms, or was this before time really existed yet? This was in the Dawn era, so nothing was stabilized yet. But the one actually that I'm beginning to have an issue with is Malakath. Malakath, by all rights, should not have a Daedric realm. He became Malakath in the in the Merethic era, as the typical story is told. So, Malakath and I kind of have beef. Run's going pretty well. We're just doing some Mages Guild stuff. I'm kind of doing some side content right now. Trying to repair my gear, level up a little bit. You know how it is. Make some money. What do you think from Exile to Exodus? It's cool and strange, isn't it? Yeah, I need to look into it a bit more, because I read it the one time, and I've been doing a host of other stuff for the lore video, so I need to read it again to tell you what I really felt about it, but it was interesting. Okay, let's go. I guess for here, we can... I could train my alteration again really quick. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go do that, and then we'll get a move on.
Greetings, Warlock. I'm Island. You too.
There's much I can show you.
Okay.
Good day. Good day.
Someone's got to have a store here that we can go to, right? How's it going, Bash? I always understood the Ash Pit as existing before Malakath in the way his story with Boethia is described. Makes it seem like Ash Pit always was. See, denoted on the Elder Scrolls Online... I don't know why I'm saying the whole thing, the UESP. Denoted on there, it said that the Ash Pit was never... It doesn't really have a confirmed origin. It said that it was unclear if it existed before or after. To be fair, I haven't looked fully into Ash Pit yet. I need to continue doing that, but could there be empty realms sometimes? Some of the Daedra don't actually seem to be native to their own realms. Could one be abandoned for a while until another gets transformed? Maybe. It just seems that, like, there's something about a realm ruled by a Daedric prince that inherently has some sort of cosmological importance to it. So... Oh, are we level 10? We're so close. That has some cosmological importance to it. So I just don't like them messing with that princely number again. But, I mean, it's possible. There's empty... I believe there are empty realms. It's discussed that, you know, the Ideal Masters were once mortal, and they ascended and created basically their own Daedric realm, but it's not at the same caliber as a princely realm. Train magic skills in Bravil and then use the Lucky Lady statue to regen your mana. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Is it possible to interpret the cosmology as there being 16 realms and not necessarily 16 princes? I think reversed. I think it's possible to interpret that there's 16 realms and not necessarily 16 princes. Oh, wait, no. Is that what you said? Yes. 16 realms being the constant, the princes not being the constant.
Stay away.
Wait, what is going on here? What? Why? Why? Stop! Stop! What are you doing? What is going on? Oh, City Swimmer steals and gets brutalized by the guards sometimes? I've never seen this happen, to be totally honest with you. I've played this game a lot, and I've never seen this happen. That's really funny. Pretty sure there are multitudes of Daedric realms that aren't governed by a prince. Yes, you don't need a prince to govern a realm. Realms can be relatively small. But I think that the 16 realms themselves, because that's the thing that's important, is that it's said that there are 16 realms governed by 16 princes. Those are the important ones. Everything else is kind of like cosmologically whatever. So, yeah. Is there space between the realms? Do the borders, for lack of a better term, touch? Could you go out into Oblivion and find an empty space to create pocket realms? From what I understand, the realms sort of float around in the void. So So there's void between the realms, but you could find a space in the void to create a new realm, for sure. I also don't know what spells I can even cast right now. Minor Latch Creek, we still can't cast. Fireball. Like, I don't want to hurt people. Is this game like Skyrim where you need enemies to be around when you conjure stuff? In order to get a bonus. Nice. You already have that kind of bound item. Okay, cool. We'll take a couple of these. Do some fortify. Boom. Boom. There we go.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Okay, see ya, bud. Wait, did that not? Man, that is kind of busted. I did not know that you could do that. Even in Skyrim, you could conjure bound weapons and level up with no enemies around? I thought that you had to have enemies around in Skyrim.
Evening.
It's you. Hi.
Okay. For some reason I thought there'd be a bed in here. No! No! Rest in peace, city swimmer. So Sithis is a bigger god. Yeah, Sithis is actually it's an entity known as Padme. The name Sithis is really like something that the Dark Brotherhood uses, something that the Argonians use. But it's not like the most popular way to say it. But yeah, Sithis is like the... There were two primordial beings that existed, so you had Anu and Padme. And Padme is the embodiment of change, and Anu was the embodiment of stasis. So Sithis is literally change, and he kind of is the foundation of the void. There was a Telvanni wizard who traveled through various Daedric realms before getting stuck in Apocrypha? Yeah, justice for City Swimmer, for real. Why is Breville such a slum? It's located on the major river connecting... Yeah, no, it should be like one of the most prosperous cities in all of...
Have a look around.
In all of Tamriel.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a fair deal.
See, I played a lot of Oblivion in my life, but like I haven't...
That's a good deal.
I don't know, I feel like I know a lot of the exploits, but then I've learned a lot of stuff as well. Playing it more on stream and whatnot. I guess I'll keep... I don't know, I'll keep that.
A pleasure. Good day.
Yeah, Imperial City undercutting their ports. There's a lockpick exploit now? Really? I don't want to go into that inn because I don't want to get assaulted by that Mythic Dawn agent. So we'll go to... Where do I want to be? I guess I want to be right about here. I think it's right here. So we'll go to... I don't know. There's a bed in the Wellspring Cave, I think. Oh, yeah, yes. I've actually figured that exploit out on my own. Yeah. You go into the lockpick, and when it does the slow down, you hold the up button, your pick is moving. Yeah. Oh, I was doing that earlier. Oops. Hey, come here. Quit running away from me. Bastard. Come here. Oh my god. Get the hell over here. Jesus. That stickball does look like it hurts. Okay. Got him. More stuff to sell. Convalescence tome. Whoa, look at this. That's expensive. What does that do? Resist normal weapons 7%. Oh, look at the drip. Crazy drip. Stickball is kind of a legendary item. I'm not gonna... Let's get that strength up, get that int up. We'll do our endurance again. More health is never a bad thing. You can spam space on an empty cylinder for free XP. Really? Wow. That is crazy. Okay, so we need a piece of nightshade. This is important. I don't know if I have nightshade on me. I don't. Well, either way, we'll go this way. We'll figure it out. If you need fast money, wait until you're level 10 plus, then do the classic Rock Milk Cave run. What's in Rock Milk Cave? Need 20k from one trip to Rock Milk Cave? Wow. You guys are telling me stuff I've never even heard about. Random question, what's your favorite spell to create without console command / cheats? I used to have this spell that would just drain a bunch of health from people.
You have my ear, citizen.
And I liked just going up and like touching people and siphoning all of their life away from them. So just like a shit ton of damage effects on touch with a drain effect. Shitload of bandits that respawn with high-level armor and weapons and enchanted gear. Okay. Have you checked out the Elder Scrolls mod for CK3? I'm doing a playthrough and I'm having a blast. I have it, actually. I do have CK3, but I'm not very good at RTSs, to be honest with you. Alright, peace out, Justin. I'm not very good at RTSs. I'm good at turn-based strategy games, but real-time strategy games I'm not great with. I like Pillars, but that's on a more localized scale. Like, I don't have a problem... I don't have a problem managing, like, 6 people and a couple of enemies, but... when it's like a grand strategy RTS type of thing, I get very lost very easily. Rockmelt Cave is on the road leading north of Leowin, by the way. Okay. Well, we'll go there in a minute. I love EU4, but it can definitely get overwhelming. Yeah, my buddy is a big EU4 fan. He's actually got a YouTube channel if you want to check him out. I'll put the link in the description here. But yeah, he's got some EU4 time lapses. Prepare to be overweight, you need a horse to fast travel? Yeah. It's a free horse from the stable in the Imperial City. We should be able to get Prior Mabrel's horse from the Wayne and Priory. Oh, Prince Paxton, $4.99. Thank you for the super chat. I've only ever played Skyrim. Is Oblivion better? I think Oblivion is better in many ways, but people would be lying if they told you that that it's flatly better, because they both do totally different things. I think that Oblivion succeeds with characters and quests much better than Skyrim ever did, and I think that Skyrim succeeds in gameplay and exploration a lot better than Oblivion did, but that is, it's kind of up to taste on those two, I guess. Sweet. You playing a custom class or an in-game one, on that note? I am playing a custom class. But with the Oblivion remaster, I really like the gameplay of this. It feels very similar to the core of Oblivion, but like, I don't know, even just the changed up weapon animations. I guess the mace isn't that impressive, but the dagger has a really cool animation now. And like the 4-hit combo that you can do with it. Like previous Oblivion, it was just like, you swing your weapon forever, and then the other guy swings their weapon forever. And then you guys both just see who dies first. But in this, your stamina pacing is a lot better. Like, the fact that when stamina runs out, it actually means something is nice. The world is so pretty, but so empty. In Oblivion, I think that Oblivion has a lot to do. Oh, wow, that backwards walking animation is crazy. But yeah, it is more empty than Skyrim's, for sure. Look at that island over there. I think this remake may have edged out Oblivion for me personally, maybe. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, this is a very good Elder Scrolls experience if you're just looking for an Elder Scrolls game to play. Especially if you haven't played it before. Am I playing with mods? No, I am not. The procedural world generation letting a whole generation of gamers down. Talking about Starfield. "25 meters. That's how close you've got to be. You hate to see you've contracted hell joint. That's just not a good thing. There are more hidden things in the overworld. In Oblivion, yeah. Kind of what Hikaru just said. The greater powers in Oblivion, Doomstones and stuff. Stuff that's not on the map. Its world map was partially / mostly procedurally generated. That's why there's so much emptiness in it. That would make sense. Filthy deceased Breton, yeah. Someone will call me that soon enough. Adlu Chapel. There's 2 necromancers in here, I think. Go kick their ass. Had a nice time with the stream, guys. See you next time. Thanks for the amazing content. Well, thank you for the amazing conversation.
What's that?
Oh boy. Human heart worth 25 gold. Ooh, the boots of insulation. Okay. If clothing were viable, honestly, adding in a an unarmored skill line would have been crazy. Monk go wild, yeah. I feel like a desecrated altar should not give you a blessing. Well, I'm not the one who desecrated it. It is kind of weird, like, seeing this game with updated fidelity. I played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online in my day. Especially, like, year 1 and 2 ESO. I played a shit ton of ESO back in the day. And I was in Cyrodiil a lot, because for one, I just like Cyrodiil. And I would like dodge and weave through PvP players. So it's cool to see like how ESO interpreted Cyrodiil and how this game's upscaling with Cyrodiil has, you know, made it look like the way that Oblivion is probably supposed to look. Does armor still fuck up spellcasters in Oblivion? I don't actually know. Used to make Magicka cost soar. Yep, it does. It does. I don't know if it does the same thing, but it's the Magicka, or it's the spell effectiveness meter, you know. Thoughts on the brown hue to the So, okay, I don't understand why people keep saying that it has a brown hue. Does it really? I played Oblivion like 2-3 months ago. This looks exactly like Oblivion to me. I don't think it looks... I've seen people say that it looks like Skyrim and like it looks toned down. I don't necessarily think so. Okay, peace out, dude. Thanks for coming out to chat. Haven't checked, is there a Discord? Do you mean a Discord for me, or a Discord for Oblivion, or... Because I believe there is a Sky Oblivion Discord, and I have a Discord. I kind of want to go into Oblivion. I kind of want to go into this portal. It's more brown gold because of the Unreal Engine ray tracing effect that's embedded in the engine. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really noticed it. Like, specifically here at the Arcane University, I thought the blue really popped.
Ah, you must be the...
Yeah, like these reds up here, and I thought these blues up here on these buildings really popped out. I thought it was, if anything, more vibrant than the original here. So, I don't know. I don't get it. But it is what it is. Yes, I do have a Discord. It's in the description of the live stream. It should be, anyway. Also, the buildings in Cheydinhal are purple. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
Oh, okay, these are actual boots that provide an armor rating? Interesting.
I appreciate be seeing you.
Desaturated? I still think this game looks totally fine. I think it looks very similar to the original.
Yet? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, I do need to... Hold on.
Go ahead.
We need to do some persuading here. Okay, so she likes... Okay, she hates both of those. Cool.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Wait, she hates... It doesn't update as quickly. Okay, she likes being joked with and boasted with. So we do this.
Oh, don't try to manipulate me. Oh, what nonsense. You're wasting... Oh, remarkable. We don't... Let's just talk. What is that? Don't try to manipulate me. Don't... That's really funny. You can't skip that. What a great... That
Cool.
works for me.
Get her disposition up a little bit higher.
Let's do business.
Okay, she'll buy at that. What about 145? Not the alien statue.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
What about 144? Let's see. I thought we had a shirt that she might sell, or she might buy from me.
Good price for a...
I guess not.
An excellent bargain. Another satisfied. Goodbye.
Okay. Wasn't Oblivion originally designed to look like a painting, or was that just an internet myth? I've heard the same thing about Dark Souls, so I don't think so. Painting quest in this one looks pretty dope, like the one in Castle Coral. Right, I wanted to get some repair hammers. Man, I am scatterbrained. Go talk with Orc Grow Bork.
What can I do? This better be good. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. How's it go again? Thank you. Thank you. That's just top. You don't make... It's good of you to say so. You're wasting your breath. You're good. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you. Good day.
Oh, a brush with death. Oh, I've been meaning to do that one. I've been meaning to do that one. Never played any Souls games. I need to. They're really good. Their lore is very interesting. That's really what got me into the Souls series, is the lore. I wouldn't have played the games if it wasn't for the cool background lore. Okay, let's go close this gate. Uh-oh. Come on. Are you gonna block me off? Okay, there we go. I wish combat was more dangerous for both players and enemies. There's a bit too much trading. Aside from that, Oblivion feels like it has better hit/hurt boxes. That's a fair critique. So they changed the spawn criteria for Oblivion gates in the remaster, right? Don't think they could spawn until after Kvatch, but in the remaster I saw several way before that. Yeah, I think that's a glitch. I think they need to fix that. I guess we could use a Dremora shield. Wasn't really thinking about those, but that's the same armor rating as steel, so. Okay. Oh, is there really nothing up here? It's disappointing. Yeah, George R.R. Martin wrote Elden Ring's lore, or bits of it. Then Miyazaki came in and advanced the timeline by like 5,000 years and destroyed everything that he made. The one I went into before Kvatch spawned me into the ground when I closed it, yeah, then it's probably a bug. Tried pickpocketing Lucien Lachance for funsies, and he didn't have an issue, so I didn't think anything of it, and then on my first entrance to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, I was already in exile. That sucks. That's really funny. I've never heard of anyone doing that before. Honestly, yeah.
Join my trophies, living.
Okay, does anyone know for Oblivion, is leveling like destruction, is that cast based or is that damage based? Because I don't know in this game. The actual way things level up in Oblivion, I'm not very knowledgeable about. I know Mercantile is weird. Damage, I believe? Okay. Then we need to make some... Oh, shit. Then we need to make some better spells. Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wrath of Sith is defeated and the blood works. Owen is chill like that. He doesn't mind. Dwarven boots. Magic levels up by spell cost. Okay. Have you seen the way Mankar looks in the remaster yet? I have seen It was in the trailer, so I saw like a screenshot of him or a brief glimpse, but I think he's an Altmer with a mustache, isn't he? It looked like he had some trash stash. Basically find a spell that costs around 100 mana and spam it. Okay, cool. They changed Mercantile, it's cost-based now. Oh, good. Good, good, good. That would make sense why my Mercantile has been leveling up so quickly. By hitting enemies, so you're good. Nothing like the art Legends card, that sucks. I mean, who knows about Elder Scrolls Legends? Nobody, truly. They made Mankar channel some Charles Manson energy with the Cult Leader look. Nice. Yeah, I need to get there to him. We'll finish up the Mages Guild. I mean, I know we're kind of doing side stuff as well, but we'll finish up the Mages Guild and then we'll move on to main quest next, I think. Or, I don't know, I'll ask you guys what you want to see. Mankar looks like Harry Dubois. No! No. They give him a big gut, too. Harry, you're a gym teacher. An honest-to-God gym teacher. It all makes sense. Mankar Ambrosius Gusto. Mankar Sunrise. Tequila Cameron. It matches. He's a cult leader with his own daughter, wife shenanigans or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Imagining Oblivion but with Disco Elysium writing, that would be peak. That's the remaster we deserve, actually. Where's Kim Kitsuragi? Tequila Dawn, that's a good one, yeah. Or, oh god, if you had the narrator from Disco Elysium in this game. Glad to catch you live after so long. Haven't been here since Tesla. Ooh, well, welcome back, OOP. How's it going, dude? The good old days. We were just talking about Legends, actually. Oh, shit. He's got an enchanted battle axe. Get out of here, bro. Oh, that's that same battle axe that I had earlier. Disco Elysium was so good, man. Yeah, it's great. Okay, I guess we could take this. What I should be doing, if I was smart, I would be repairing all the stuff that I pick up. Any news regarding the revival projects? If there is news about it, I have not been part of the talks. Something I've always wondered, why are you brought back to Tamriel after the gate closes? Are you being rubber banded back to where you came from? Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I've thought about it before, and I've just sort of rationalized that it's a gameplay feature, because otherwise that guy that's in the cage in the Kavach gate, he would be released as well when the portal closed, but I don't know. Oh, hold up. I would love if there was a bandit or an enemy around of some kind. Wasn't important enough to come back, yeah. It would be nice, too, if you could make marks on the map. Like, you can pin markers. I guess this pin I put is actually pretty close. Any specific roleplay / build this playthrough? What have I missed? We've been doing the Mages Guild. We're playing a battle mage, basically. So we've been doing the Mages Guild. We'll probably transition to the Fighters Guild soon as well. And then we've done a little bit of the main quest so far. We're on the quest where we're supposed to infiltrate the Mythic Dawn. Okay, maybe it's down here. I might have my bearings all wrong. There we go. That is one ugly run. It's not great. It looks better when you don't have full plate armor on, slowing you down, but it's not great. The remaster is my first time playing this game. Joined the Thieves Guild. Finally got the Dareloth reference. Hell yeah. My friend was telling me that he didn't know about that either, so when they told him to go to the Garden of Dareloth, he was like, what? Okay, so we need some Nightshade in order to pray to her. Which I think we could find from going to... We could find that from going to the market.
Well met.
Greetings.
Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Aren.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed.
Yeah, delightfully goofy is definitely a reason to play this game. Yeah, I would kind of say that it's all gameplay related as to why the gates didn't open in cities. Nightshade. Wait, that's mine. I have Nightshade in my inventory. I'm getting so confused when I have the double menu up here.
Thank you.
My bad.
You too.
Let's go back down here. The goblin sprint is growing on me. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud. stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowyn, 2 Argonians think themselves secret, but the Eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the Eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Okay. Yeah, Skyrim's map is bigger. Skyrim's map is bigger for sure. When you're 30 speed with heavy armor, it just looks silly. Yeah, yeah. No, our speed stat, I really want to start putting points into that. So now that we've got a couple, is it Oatmeal's house? Now that we got a couple points in intelligence, or our intelligence is maxed out, I suppose. Then I can start putting points into other stat blocks.
Tidings. I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old. Be seeing ya.
There's some Argonian guy. Is it Darji's house? This looks like a boy. This looks like a little boy. Until you get closer.
Greetings.
When Strasser isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction.
I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you seen the Derricks recently? They're always bickering with one another.
They argue a lot, but...
Okay, these guys need to shut the hell up. Ooh, sneak increased to level 9. Hell yeah. Who's noticing me right now? Is my sneak that bad? Wow. My sneak is so bad you can see me through walls. Oh, it's going down. Okay. Come on. Weight of my boots? Maybe, but we're not moving. I'll take the bounty. Yeah, that sees through walls. Yeah, I think it's Darji's house, right? Oh, Weebumna. This is who it is. Okay. Yeah, because you don't have to break in.
Rats. Hate them. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay. We want to... Let's see. This guy hates jokes. He hates being coerced.
Not funny. Not even a little bit. What a wonderful compliment.
And that is max disposition.
All right. All right.
Crazy.
Never heard of the thing.
What about you? Do you know anything?
I'm listening.
Okay, she also
What
hates
a-
jokes.
Well done.
And she hates being
Don't waste
admired.
your flattery on me. Yeah, you think remarkable. I wish I could say that. Don't you think that's that's not. Why? Why would you ask? I've never. Bye.
Okay. And then we do this.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Duh.
The prey approaches.
They can
Have you
see
ever made
me.
any bets with...
Oh my god. Okay. Let me take everything off.
He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That's insane. That's so wrong. Yeah, yep, we're getting better. Oh, okay, go over by him. I'm not here. Negative still. Come on. Okay, wait, she's going over there. Maybe I have to re-trigger it.
Why? Goodbye.
Okay, can I go to Tidewater Cave without knowing that that's where the Eye of Nocturnal is from these two? Is that just like a thing? Because if we can do that and skip this stealth part, this is insane. Where is Tidewater Cave? I just did this the other day. It's like... It's up over here, isn't it? It's pretty close by. Bucket on head time? Or is it down here? It's somewhere around. Hold on, I'm gonna go investigate. Yeah, you need a big bucket for sure. I just came here the other day on a character. I know it's by a coastline. Resist paralysis. Probably better. South of the road on the coast. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Is moving stuff still stealing? I think so. My friend played as an Argonian named Wears No Pants in Oblivion back on the 360 and took a vow for his character to never wear anything on his legs. Lore accurate, honestly. I hear a nerd root. Yeah, you should replay the character. My friend has a character in ESO named Loves His Mom. Acrobatics increased, hell yeah. What about Loves Your Mom? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Is it south the other way? Okay. Yeah, that's the PvP variant. I like it. Argonian Archer strokes many shafts. That's a great name. There's 3 Nirnroot right outside of Castle Leowin. You know, one thing I thought was really cool in Avowed is when you used frost magic on water, it would freeze the water and create a platform for you to walk on. That shit was really cool. I keep thinking that's going to happen in this game. Casually swimming in a river in heavy armor and casting spells, yes. Still Batman? Well, I'm still glad you're here. Oh, it's a troll. I guess I should get some... fire magic going. Bro's built like King Kong. Stickball, my beloved. I know, it's the best weapon. I'm gonna be really sad when we have to replace it. Okay, okay, relax, guys, relax. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Big stick with an even larger ball. I can get down with that. Sheesh. Crazy. Boulder shaft, if you will. Yeah, I like that. We've got our helmet of breathing on, so we can just go down here. And there it is. Wow, okay, so you don't even need to do that part with those guys. Trolls now look like mutant gorillas. Nice, yeah. mod a super sledge or a rebar club from Fallout into this game, it would fit. Okay, we got that. Took way longer than it should have.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Okay, we don't ever have to worry about lockpicking again. I think we're going to get a few more levels of alteration training in. And I need to go to... what's her name? The Imperial City here. I'm going to mute my mic for a minute.
Hi.
What is it now?
Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for some nice fate, trying to enhance.
I've heard others say the same.
You've come to divine elegance. I'm listening. Oh, see, thank you. How come? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's more than I appreciate your... Farewell.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hi there.
Well met, guildmate.
A pleasure. Certainly. Take care.
Hail.
Good day. There's much I can show you. Be seeing you.
What is it?
Okay. Sorry. I was eating some food. I want higher speed. I'm far too slow. So I'm going to put 5 points in there.
Hail.
Yes.
Yeah, the shopkeepers, Uncle Phil, have unlimited gold in Oblivion. but they have a capped amount. So the highest merchant in the game has 2,000 gold for you to barter with. I forget where they're at. But yeah, you can't really sell anything higher than that amount. Okay, so we were doing... we were going to do another quest here. For the Mages Guild. Unless you invest. Yeah, you have to get your mercantile up high, but then you can invest in businesses.
It's my pleasure. Good
I guess
day.
Traven must have something for us. Why I leveled up my speed like crazy, yeah.
You seem quite... The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yeah.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Okay.
Come see me when you've spoken.
So calm about it, as if Manimarco isn't an Avengers level threat. You know, he's been put down before. We'll do it again. As someone who's only read the lore from Daggerfall, and I haven't really ever played it, Manimarco seems like kind of a chill guy in Daggerfall, so maybe he's just relaxed. So Manimarco's probably an imposter. We would all like to think so. We'd all sleep better at night if he was. I've arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. His hate boner bromance with the Mages Guild and Galarian is intense, to say the least. Yeah. I need to be reminded to go make a spell. Oh shit, okay, alright, hold on. Alright, okay guys. Maybe we'll just go make one right now. Oh, okay, wait, help. I need help. Okay, the guards are helping, good. Where'd they go?
You're pathetic.
Man, they've got some hella reach. Daggerfall Unity is free, good to try it. Yeah, I've played Daggerfall before, but I've never beaten it.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over. I'm just warning.
Thank you for the $2. Okay, hold on. I don't want all the NPCs to die.
You pathetic This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Okay.
Live to
Okay, that was insane. I've never had to do that before. Believe it or not. Yeah, dude, I'll just absolutely jump it. Still want a Daggerfall Unity playthrough from Dareloth. You know, maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day when I can dedicate enough time to learning how to play that. Oh, the next shop is... It's way over here. Okay, well we can't get rid of Stickball just yet. Although I do want to use a Battle Axe. Okay. Yeah, let me go make a spell. Hopefully I'll have enough money for it. Townsfolk were probably waiting for a fight. Yeah. Been itching. What's up, Alfie? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secret. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You can now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Very cool. We do have tons and tons of alchemical ingredients in here. Oh, do I still have Restore Magicka on? Okay. Name my fatigue potions Red Bull. I should do that. Okay, the Praxographical Center... Is this where you make spells?
Oh, hello.
Yep. Okay, so I would really like to do an Absorb Health, maybe like 10 with an area of like, oh, is 10 the minimum? Duration 1. So Absorb Health on touch, 10 points, 10 feet. Well, I wanted to do touch. Can I not do a touch spell? Maybe 2 seconds. How much max magicka do I have?
Hi.
Name it Bad Touch. Yeah, it's a good one. This is a spell that... Oh, we've got 400? Yeah, sure. So we'll do a 10 health in a 10-foot area for 2 seconds. I'll see how... okay. This should be fine. We'll do... I'll call it Bad Motor Finger. Requires a restoration skill of 50. We're very close to that. What's our... Well, actually, we're like at 30, aren't we? 43. Oh, so close. Okay. So, restoration training is going to be necessary. Started playing the remaster after only playing Skyrim, and the magic is so much cooler to play with in the remaster. Yes. Yeah. Magic is really cool.
Please don't be... Master Spellmaker Gaspar...
Health steal is restoration? Yes, it is.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
We could get some conjuration shit going, too. I wouldn't mind that. I do want to get some more spells. We just don't have a lot of money right now. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I guess a good way to up my restoration would just be to cast that Fortify Speed spell in Breville, right? So if you guys don't mind watching some power leveling for a bit, I think that's the plan. And Stickball needs to be recharged. We can't keep leaving Stickball on empty like this. Also, what did we get from this? Damage health on strike, that's really good. Fortify health on self is also pretty good. If we need to make another Stickball, we can. But yeah, we'll go back to Breville, we'll do that whole stuff. I made a spell that paralyzes and deals 65 shock damage for 6 seconds and named it Fist of the Mountain. Nice.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Make a healing spell for 25 HP for 4 seconds. And spam it. Levels up so fast. Do I need 50 restoration for that, though? That sounds like a 50 resto requirement. But I'll go back and do that. Restoration's my favorite skill lore-wise.
You must be the arcane universe.
I think restoration is really cool because, like, in you know, it's kind of like necromancy.
What is it?
Okay, so if we do restore health, you said 25 points for 6 seconds. That is going to cost 326 magicka, I think, and requires a restoration skill of 75. That requires a resto of 50. Oh, wait. I had it goofed up. Oh, wait. No, maybe I didn't. Cancel. How do I remove this effect?
Hello.
Can you really just not make absorb health, like, on touch? That's really weird. Maybe it's 2 to 3 seconds. It did it ages ago. Okay. $50. 15. 10 for 2 seconds. Is there a spell cost in this game? What's the cost of making this? 35? Oh, no, testing's not a fun one because that's stuck in our book forever. Restore health, untouched, 10 points for 2 seconds. Pick me up. Okay. Absorb health is only on touch, apparently. I thought that you could do it differently, but I guess not. Okay, so what is this spell here? Oh, convalescence. I just got that from that book that I read. And if it's cost-based, then convalescence is going to be better. Oh, do we need to have a target for this? Seems fine with it.
Excuse me, my lord.
Gotcha. How's it going, the adoring fan? Come on. So can we just, like, spam heal Ungolin? Will this level up our skill? Wow. That's crazy. Hey, adoring fan, could you shine my boots, please?
I'm sorry, but I'm really not...
I think the spells, they go overtime, like 2 to 3 seconds, level it more. Well, we can try it. I mean, I'm down to try whatever. We go magic. And... Oh, I have got all these diseases. Yeah, that's pretty good. I accidentally made this spell on touch, but that's okay. I think being able to distinguish between touch spells, target spells, and self spells is really cool. Just made a touch spell called Shutdown with 60 damage health, 100 absorb health, 100 drain health, 100 fire, 100 frost, 100 shock, 100 absorb endurance. It costs my whole magicka bar every time I cast it. I love it. That's crazy. That's a crazy number of effects. You guys are teaching me a whole lot about Oblivion power leveling that I did not know before. This is a dangerous route you've sent me down. How much magicka do you have? I've got 400. Oh, the person who posted that? I don't know. That is a crazy amount of spell effects. Okay, well, we got our 50 restoration here. So let's head on back to the Arcane University.
How do you...
Okay, absorb health. 10 points in an area of 10 for a duration of 2 seconds. And if this goes up higher, it's going to be a mess. Okay, yeah.
You do.
Let's grab that. I'm going to put this at number 5 on my bar. I'll head back to Perville.
Who will help an old beggar?
Okay, we'll get my magicka back. I will go heal at the church. And then we'll get on with it. We'll go back and kick those skeletons' ass. What is bro doing over here? Relax.
I am Olava the Fair, Mara's living saint. Take care.
I am the healer, Mars of Blackmarsh. Farewell.
Okay. What are we eating today / tonight? I had a bit of a chicken breast. That's about it, though. I haven't eaten a whole lot today. Which is not a good thing. I do need to go. Probably get some food soon here. Oh, okay. This will be a good test. Yeah. We're so back. Elven Battle Axe. Dwarven Battle Axe. Uh-oh. She did. I guess we could use the Elven one. Just for fun. Volanaro was killed. He accidentally insta-killed the Adoring Fin. He's basically essential. He'll return. Okay, this is why I love this spell. Because... Oh, well, we're gonna have to drink some potions, but when a lot of enemies bunch up in one spot, you can... Well, okay, you should be able to heal a lot. I guess it's not gonna heal that quickly. Woo! Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Lots of battle axes to sell, though. Lots of alembics and shit, too. Congrats, you're now a health-sucking leech. Yeah, this is like my favorite way to play this game. I love how an axe is blunt. Like, it shouldn't be blunt if you're taking care of it. Yeah. Well, that's my secret. I don't take care of my stuff. Okay. By the way, I picked those axes up and dropped them so that way they don't despawn if the corpses despawn. I do need to grab that one too. But that's why I'm doing that. See y'all later. Gonna post more random sketches in Discord maybe. Alright, cool. Good talking with you.
Come out! Come out wherever you are! What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
What I ever do to you?
Is he mad at me? Hey, stop. Stop. Stop.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
How's it going, Greg Gibson? Thank you for deciding to become a channel member. Welcome to the Shadowfoot tier, man. Martin Septum to Wayne in private, then.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
I gotta loot the corpses, buddy. Thought about making a Redguard Paladin with the Atronach and full enchanted gear, health and spell absorption, magic resistance and shields. Uses only restoration and alteration spells. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm hoping to get more into alteration in a bit here. That was a weird animation. And one Elven Battle Axe totally encumbers me. I guess we'll come back for those. Okay, how's... Oh, our restoration is already 53 just from running that gauntlet back there. Need a feather spell? Yeah, I should get one, shouldn't I? What is feather classified as? Is that restoration? That's alteration. Yeah. No, I should get a feather spell. That would help out a lot. Wait until you see the summoned Zivali? Oh, really? I haven't even thought about some of the summoned creatures. It's stuck in a T-pose? Missed out on some exclusive spells from the Bruma Mages Guild? I'll just make them myself.
A pleasure to farewell.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah, not quite, buddy.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Mannimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Why is he so happy? He's so happy because he's talking to me. Oh, Bruma Mages Guild is the only guaranteed location to get the Zivali from?
Hello.
Wait, what did he tell me to do? He just told me to fuck off?
Well,
you advance me?
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Thanks.
You too.
What did we learn? What'd you teach me? I keep forgetting we have dragon skin too. That we should be using that. I'll put that on 4. I'll put it on 6. We'll keep a destruction spell on our bar. Wizard's Fury. Well, actually, that's nice, because I haven't had a good destruction spell for a while, so... Okay, we'll go back, talk to Traven. I forgot how long this quest line is.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. Good day.
Oh, Bloodworm Helm.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Yeah,
Farewell.
this voice actor, I don't know. He's interesting. I love him as Joffrey. He's great as Joffrey. He's not great in most other roles. Okay, let's go. Oh, that is a ways away. Okay, we'll go to the market. I need to sell some stuff. Meant the face, not the voice acting. Either way, he's very hit or miss for me. Did you see the Dark Brotherhood doorway having 7 children instead of 5? It actually got glitched for me when I played. When the Dark Brotherhood doorway opened, it didn't go through the full animation. Now that you bring it up. Forgot about that.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually
Linda Carter's
pay.
still the best. Yeah, she's still the GOAT, dude.
That's a fair. You got a good price for a good customer. That's more than I. Thank you. Come. Farewell.
Oh, I hope. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Beast of Burden. Crazy spell cost. Okay, what did I wanted to sell her some
fine wares.
These calcinators and alembics and stuff. Oops. I'm so glad they changed mercantile. That is a really good change.
A good price? That's more than I'd usually
sweet.
pay.
Merchants may also offer you better items. Okay,
Thank
cool.
you. Come again.
So we can
Let's do business.
open this menu up and we can sell her
You
anything
too.
now, I believe, right?
Let's do business.
Oh, nope,
Be
sorry,
safe.
I speed read that. What can we do now? Mercantile. Oh, the value of items you sell is no longer reduced if they're in poor condition. Okay. Kind of wish they gave all the guild leaders a new voice actor besides the iconic ones. Like Traven could have been way better with a new VA. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, how are we doing on carry weight? Oh, restore fatigue potions. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Hold on, I've got all these potions I need to get rid of.
Go ahead. Goodbye.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. An excellent bargain.
Honestly, I'll sell the Daedra hearts. I don't need them.
You've made a good bit. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. A pleasure. Be seeing you.
Okay. Let's get moving. Let's get a roll on. What's up, homies? What's up, chaotically Corey? I wanted to play as a vampire, but Oblivion vampire is so dog water I have to create a long-lasting healing spell to counteract the sun damage. I'm surprised they didn't change vampirism in this game, because I've never talked to a single person who likes it, even remotely. What other skills could we train? We could do training for... I guess we could train destruction up a little bit higher, but... Anna Marco played by Linda Carter. Oh, hey. You fell into my trap. Yeah, the ESO or Legends VA would have been great. Good old way.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I love this game too. It's a gem. Draven played by Todd Howard. That would be something to see. Oh. Oh, my other character. I'd be up there by now. This character's so slow. Yeah, it's okay. It's just like a wolf. I don't really want to waste my stickball enchantment charges on just fighting a wolf, so we'll switch to the normal battle axe for now. The higher level, the harder the Bruma Gate mission will be, homie. No, we just gotta run through that shit. We're good. Don't attack a single thing while you're in that portal. That's the key to playing that game. That part of the game. Do the different races have different frames/builds? I've only played Khajiit and Altmer. They're built like twinks. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I haven't noticed my guy being twinkish. Imagine if they finally show the Godhead and it's voice acted by Todd Howard. Todd Howard does not deserve that. What about poor Joffrey and Boris? Well, we'll have to see if they can make it. Wow, that guy dodged a bullet. That imp just ate that. Also, this spell is really good. Glad I didn't have to craft it myself. Imagine if they showed the Godhead and it's voiced by MK. He also doesn't deserve that, but that would be a step in the right direction. Oh, Molag Ball's Shrine. Should we get the Mace of Molag Ball? That'd be kind of fun. That's like the ultimate stick ball. Let's go do that. I don't know what level you have to be, but let's go do that. Who deserves it then? I don't know. Somebody who hasn't sent weird messages to a miner, probably. Molag Ball demands a more powerful champion. Okay, okay. Who sent what to a miner? Michael Kirkbride sent a message to a miner through Twitter that he wanted to, like, kill him and then sexually assault him or something. It was really bad. And Kirkbride said a lot of questionable stuff before that's, like, not great. Just seems like generally not a great guy outside of his writing. Yeah. Yeah, he said some transphobic stuff too, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Athletics mastery increased. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. No way he dodged that. A lot of his controversies were during a pretty dark place in his life. Doesn't mean he shouldn't be accountable, but he does seem to have grown as a person. And that's good. I mean, for sure. But, I don't know. Like, I'd love to sit down and have a conversation with him, but also it's like... He's got a track record of saying very weird stuff. So... I don't know how much him and I would get on. It's a land of contrasts. Oh, Oblivion Gate. Random woman. Keanu Reeves as a companion in the next Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, Johnny Silverfoot. Sweet. Oh, this one is, this template of portal is pretty easy to navigate. You need to go heal for a second, though. How do you feel about the Daedric armor? I love it. I think it looks really cool. I've always preferred Oblivion's Daedric armor to Skyrim's Daedric armor, and I really like being able to see it more high-resed. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Well, where are they? I see. Okay. Mithril armor was my favorite, but I don't think it looks as good in the remaster. I haven't actually seen it yet. I don't think I've seen it. Grand Champion armor looks dope. I haven't done the arena yet either. I was thinking we could do that, grind it out in one day or something like that, one of these days. Oh no, the glass armor, is it still glass armor? Ooh, actually, I don't know if we'll be able to bridge this gap, but normally you can... Here, we've got a speed spell, right? Let's drink a couple of these. How many health potions do we have? And is this worth it to burn them? I'm gonna cast Fortify Speed, and then I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna run in here. Oh god, why did it put me so deep? Jump up. Drink some potions. Cannot drink any more potions right now. I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm alive. Holy shit. Holy shit, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Holy shit. Okay. As a student of anthropology, I appreciate you trying to avoid ethnocentrism, even in videos about fantasy worlds. Thank you. I get a lot of comments about people saying that I'm a fucking idiot for doing that, so it's nice to hear somebody who appreciates it. I don't know if I have enough acrobatics to get up here, to be real with you. Never mind. Okay. People complain about that? That's one of the things I really loved about some of your videos. Yeah, you should go to the comments on my Thalmor video. Cycle by New. A lot of my video, or a lot of the comments on that video, I just don't even read anymore. I responded, I usually don't respond to them, but I responded to one recently, and I said, because he was like, why did you put this in this video? And I was like, well, the general Elder Scrolls fandom have about the, what did I say, the media literacy of like a potato, so I wanted to make sure that it's clear that not every Altmer aligns themselves with the Thalmor. And, yeah, I don't know. I never said you couldn't build a character in your game and roleplay as a racist. I never said that. It seems like people think that I have a problem with, like, I'm trying to be a social justice warrior for the Altmer, and it's like, not really, I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm just trying to tell you guys not to hyper-focus on generalizing a race. I'm all for true STL shitposting, but that stuff doesn't belong in a genuine discussion about the lore. Yeah. Man, I actually, it's funny you should mention true STL. I used to upload a shit ton on there when I was in high school and early college. And, I don't know, I just stopped going on there as much, because I just thought that I don't know, it wasn't as funny anymore to me. But I recently deleted a lot of my old posts from there. A lot of just stupid shit posts, you know. I saved some of the good ones. Or at least some of the ones that made me laugh. Dead. A lot of true STL stuff is fan copium, really. Some of it's toxic and genuinely bad, but it varies. I think it used to be worse. Stickball is stickballing. God, there's something so, like, intense about clobbering someone. Like, clobbering this scamp in the head with this thing and hearing the clunk. Boom. It's insane. The vibes of this stream are immaculate good energy. We always have a good time when we stream. Bonk. Yeah, just by the way, my mace is named Stickball. That is its official name. Because, of course, it is a stick on a ball. Or a ball on a stick.
First blood sack.
Finally got the skeleton key? Hell yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, hey. Okay. When I run out of welcome stones, we are going to be in trouble. Oof. Oh. Play barehanded and use spells, so I'm like a kung fu wizard. It's awesome. That sounds incredible. Drow versus Dark Elf, who's winning the racism contest? Ooh, that's a tough one. I feel like Drow are very sexist in a way that the Dunmer aren't really. Okay, if I can get these two together, I should be able to. Oh, okay. I should be able to heal off of them. Boom. My apparel is broken, that's not nice. Oh my god, okay. Absolutely clobbered. I'm so glad that I decided to go with Blunt on this build, because I feel like if I went with Blade, I'd just be, like, gunning it for Umbra, and we would just be doing the same build that I always do in this game. But this has been a lot of fun using blunt weapons. We're at a sliver of HP. I hear combat music. I can't see what's after me. I'm just gonna take the sigil stone and leave. Empathy is political, if antipathy is someone's political platform, sadly. I like the way that you phrased that, yeah. Balmor and Skyrim are pretty crazy too, they might win the contest. They could. Thalmor aren't too bad if you're a high elf and also a Thalmor supporter. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to be a little bit of both. The Thalmor actually have a pretty huge track record of killing other Altmer. There's the whole dissidence with the Knight of Green Fire thing, and then they assassinated High Chancellor Okato, most likely. Killed what's-his-name of Lathanil of Sunhold that wrote the books Rising Threat. I wonder if Daedra can reproduce with humans or elves, like a half Daedra or something. We were actually talking about that like 2 or 3 streams ago, funnily enough. I was talking about making a video on Daedric reproduction. Half joking, half serious, but also kind of full serious now. Can Daedra even reproduce with other Daedra? That's the question. So this all started, guys, because on, on stream, we were doing the Elder Scrolls Online chapter for Necrom, and Torvasard, who's a Dremora, has his shirt off, and he has nipples. And in my head, I'm looking at his nipples, and I'm like, why does he need nipples? It struck me after a while when I was talking to him, and I think I just shouted out, I was like, wait, why does he have nipples? And then we all got into this big discussion on why he might need nipples.
You move like a pregnant cow!
He is the scion of Boethia, but what that means is unclear. Like, he could be... I don't know. He could be direct spawn. Also, Molag Bal has Molag Kenna and Molag Grunda.
How goes it?
It goes.
How are you today?
Pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the skeleton. Insults in Oblivion are so much funnier than in Skyrim. They really are. Like, it by miles.
Greetings to you. A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of spiritual.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Hello.
Did I enter in on the wrong side of this gate? What? Did I go in the wrong door? That's the lever over there. I went in the wrong door. Crazy.
How are you today?
I was just about to make a joke. We're leveling up our athletics. That's all this is.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
It's you. Hi.
What is it?
What's new with
Did
you?
Sheogorath make the Dark Seducers? I think so. Dark Seducers do serve multiple princes, but I think it's more like Sheogorath loans them out. That's what I kind of had assumed. Are you excited to see Mankar Cameron again? I am. I've heard that he looks very gumpy and bad, so we'll see. But either way, it'll be nice to see my boy.
Well met.
Well met. He's got a beard, that's what I've heard. Yeah, Mankar Dubois.
Evening.
You'd better talk to Karania before...
Okay.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, did I just absorb that? Hold on. Oh, I need... Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, hold on. Look at all the effects on this thing. What have we got here? Fortify willpower, intelligence, magicka 70 points, drain strength 16, drain endurance 16, fortify conjuration 6 points. I think we'll keep the necklace of absorption, but very cool. I do have to appreciate that they all changed into their robes for me once they found out that I was once they found out that I was on the other side.
This ends here.
Come on, dude. Just die.
This ends here.
Why won't you die? This ends here.
Okay.
Hello? Who's there? Fall before me, Breton!
Let's get a little recharge for this. Where did I put that?
Fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've got.
You'll never take me down.
Okay, absolutely clobbered, smashed, throttled. Half Daedra Dragonborn. I looked away from chat for a little bit there during that combat. Oh, this guy's just fully naked. Blunt increased to 59. Oh shit. I'm thinking too. Oh, she's just fully naked as well. Hell yeah. I'm thinking of doing the Crusader relics soon. So I want to get a gear upgrade. Naked and not even a berserker. Maybe they're multi-classing. Wasn't there a septum that invaded Akavir that could still be alive? Uriel the Fifth. That's who you're thinking of.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
The vestige is a Daedric vestige connected essence-wise to the Aedric Nirn. That would be kind of insane. Let's see. So I definitely need to get more repair hammers. I feel like I have to make so many trips back places in this game for upkeep. But I always forget about when I play this. So, yeah, our helmet is broken. Most of our shit's broken. Our shield has not deteriorated at all, which is odd. Let's do the next quest. We'll do the Bloodworm Helm. Where are we going for that? Way over here. Okay. Make a pit stop in the Imperial City, and then we'll head over there.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got so much.
No way the Nerevarine is still alive? He could be alive. Depends on what the writers want to do with it, honestly. He or she, I guess. But they put in the Dragonborn DLC.
How are you? Yes?
That the Nerevarine was male, but they said that it was an accident later. The Vestige is probably immortal. The Vestige needs to be taken out back and shot in the head. We need to just forget about the Vestige. It's the most OP character in any fiction universe.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Thank you for your...
You too.
Sweet.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. Another Senate. You too.
Good day. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually... Tell your friends. Be seeing you.
The Vestige may have whooped multiple princes, but Last Dragonborn can bend reality with his voice. In perspective, not that OP. I mean, the shouts that they give you in Skyrim compared to the things that you can do in ESO are pretty crazy.
Get my friend.
I don't like the new Wanted poster, to be honest. Not a big fan of it.
Hey, did you hear that?
Okay, oh, that's that done. Do I have anything else I need to sell? What can Bloodgrass do again? Resist paralysis or chameleon. Can we mix that with anything? Oh, we can. Sweet.
Good day.
I have everything for the budding. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You've made a good... That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. Thank you for your... Farewell.
Okay, sorry, I missed it. Do we know how much stronger the Aedra are than the Daedra? Seems like Akatosh didn't have much of a problem with Dagon. Well, you gotta keep in mind that that was just a manifestation of Mehrunes Dagon at that time. That was not his whole being, as he was invading the Mundus. A lot of his power resides when he's in his realm. So I've always seen that, if a Daedric being with all of its power faced an Aedric being with all of their power, I think that the Daedra would win 9 times out of 10. But the Daedra that we see are typically like invading Mundus, so they usually have the upper hand because they're at like home court advantage. How's it going, Breezy? Strength comes from the amount of worship, I believe. So that's not actual canon lore, but that is a popular fan theory. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're heading over here. What am I working on? I am working on a Daedric Prince video. That's the new thing that we're going to be doing. It's mostly based on Athelia from the Elder Scrolls Online Necrom and Gold Road chapter. But from her, we're going to be discussing a lot of other Daedric Princes. A lot of other Daedric Princes as well. The main 5 that I'm really going to be focusing on are going to be Athelia, Meridia, Mehrunes Dagon, Malakath, and Sheogorath / Jiglag. Oh, you mean in the game? We're doing the Mages Guild right now. Do you think Molag Bal reproduced with a human to make vampires? Well, he didn't necessarily reproduce with her. It was not a good thing that happened.
Who's there?
Dareloth, how hard is it to make new stuff on a franchise where it feels like everything has been touched on like 10 times? I imagine new ideas may be hard to come by between ESO updates. I think I could come up with probably 10 ideas right now that are better than things that they've done. Because all that they do in ESO is they rehash old ideas. So to kind of to get to your point, all that they do is like try to nostalgia bait people into buying their DLC cycles. So the first one was Vardenfell, they rehashed that. The second one was Dragons, they rehashed that. The third one was Vampires in Skyrim, they rehashed that. The fourth one was Mehrunes Dagon invades Cyrodiil, which we've seen that before. So, I'd say that there are plenty of ideas that haven't been touched. Like what we were kind of saying earlier, a lot of stuff with Aetherius has never been touched before. And it's a really big disparity that they haven't really gone into it. So it's sad. Fair enough, I'd say ESO in general is an arena nostalgia bait. I mean, it's got locations from Arena for sure, and it's also a full map of Tamriel, but I think that honestly it's more of a Oblivion. I mean, it's more of Oblivion's themes going on in that game than anything else. The Emperor gets killed / disappears at the beginning of it, or at the beginning of the story, that kicks the plot into motion. And then you gather a gang of heroes while an evil Daedric prince is invading Tamriel. It's kind of a rehash of Oblivion in a lot of ways. Which is a shame, because there's so many different places that you could go. It kind of reminds me at this point of Star Wars. One thing that I always will critique Star Wars for, and one reason that I cannot get invested in any new Star Wars product, is that Star Wars has a galaxy of planets at its disposal. And you know where they always wind up? Is Tatooine. They don't do anything new ever. So I'm feeling that with Elder Scrolls. Lately, with ESO in particular. Love to explore Tamriel during a dragon break. That would be really interesting. Get me started on Star Wars. I used to be a Star Wars fan when I was younger, and I just can't anymore. Oh shit! Hey, that was my first game crash. Oh. Yeah. Damn. That was, I'm at 24 hours exactly for playtime. Oh, never mind. 24.9 hours. That is crazy. That has not happened to me yet, though. We'll boot it back up. Well, yeah, and Star Wars is also the type of universe where they make one guy with a cool outfit, and then they make an entire show about him, even though there's nothing to talk about. So, or like they'll make one character that has a cool jacket, and then they need a spin-off show once people like them. It is just exhausting. You mean Vader? I mean Vader. I mean Boba Fett. I mean Cassian Andor. Mandalorian. See how everybody thinks it's a different person? They make one guy with a cool helmet, and then they sell 1 billion plushies and merchandise from it. And they can't stop. They're like self-sustaining at this point. Don't hate on my boy Cad Bane. What do you think Todd Howard was trying to say by making the elven weapons better than the dwarven weapons? They did Cad Bane so dirty. I haven't watched any of the Star Wars shows. I'm not a big TV show watcher. Anyway. Ooh, this is my first Dareloth. Oh, we are not doing much damage, are we? That's rough. Oh, wrong spell. This actually looks identical to the Oblivion model. That's crazy. Bloodworm helm acquired. Oh, that's cool. Daedroth versus Argonian Juggernaut, who wins? That's honestly above my pay grade to tell you. I don't know. I've discovered the Bloodworm helm, yes. Now picture Mana Marco wearing it. Yeah, that doesn't help. Stickball really did come in clutch. It's been the OG item for sure. I also really need I really need to train a skill. I just don't know what skill to do. I feel like I'm really poor. The Daedroth look the same, but the Minotaurs got updated a lot. I have not seen a Minotaur yet. Come on, you. Do you think Mana Marco from Daggerfall, Mana Marco from Oblivion, and Mana Marco from ESO would get along? I think if you put them all in a room, they'd probably bully the one from Oblivion together, but I think that, like, the one from ESO would really be, like, he'd be kind of like a little gremlin that's, like, latching on to the one from Daggerfall. Mana Marco Polo. Yeah, I think the Daggerfall Mana Marco would easily take both of them. Also, what does this do? Boost Conjuration? Only by 6 points, too. That's kind of sad. And it's light armor. Get this thing out of here. Give me my helmet of water breathing, please. Any day of the week. Yeah, so Marco is a beautiful twink. Don't slander him. Well, I'm gonna slander him because he is a beautiful twink.
Ah, you must be the...
Still don't think they're the same person, the one from Oblivion. I do love that fan theory. I just know that Bethesda's not clever enough to think of that themselves. So it's probably not true. But I like it a lot. Cue the Mana Marco / Galarian twink fanfic. I used to have a picture on my phone that was like, it was Vanis Galarian and Mana Marco kissing, and it said, "Do you want to play ESO tonight?" I used to send it to my friend.
Olaf is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Olaf. Thank you. Have you recovered the Necromancer's amulet? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end.
Animal
The amulet is
Baggins.
safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Oh, God. Did he just get some alcohol? Nice. Oh, God. Posted in the Discord. I don't know if I have it anymore. I don't know where that picture is. It might be somewhere in the depths of my phone.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Pol.
Oh, sweet. Another advancement.
Take care.
We'll wait for Remanuts here.
Pleasure. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Alright, we're gonna see him
Have
soon.
a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
Okay, guys, what skill should we train? I want my destruction higher. I want my... I guess I don't need block higher. Yeah, anything else that we need? Alterations at 25. Security's fine, because we've got the skeleton key. Train Armorer? Yeah, we could do Armorer. Armorer's at 47. Armor is so easy to level up regularly, though, you know? How about... I'll do Illusion or Conjuration. I want to get these up a little bit higher. Or actually, no, Mysticism. I want Mysticism higher so I can do... Soul Trap. Hand to hand, yeah, we'll just change up the build entirely. So a Mysticism trainer is what we need. Let's look it up. Mysticism trainer. Coral Mages Guild is where we'll go. I have a feeling we're going to get a double level up. Mercantile 100 does actually... Hold up. You're so right. Mercantile is probably the skill that we need more. But Mercantile will level up regularly. I want to get access to better mysticism spells early. So we'll just try to advance this a little bit. So we're going to talk to Angalmo. Angalmo. Where are you, Angalmo?
Afternoon.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo.
Gotcha.
Can I help you? Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Let's do business.
Oh shit, and this guy...
You
hold on.
too.
If this guy's a merchant, then we're going to sell him all of his own Olympics back to him. I mean, honestly, I might as well grab literally everything. Sell it back to him. Bald. This used to be where I'd come to get my soul gem fix. So there's another one. There's another one out that way.
Well, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Angalmo money, Angalmo problems. Preach, brother.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than... That seems... Thank you for... Goodbye.
Yeah, everything that's not nailed down. I mean, I just told him that I was going to kick the shit out of him if he didn't buy the stuff back from me. Okay, I need to drop that inkwell, though. That doesn't sell for anything. What are... okay, frost damage. Water walking on my boots could be cool. Although I don't know how much longer we're going to be using this dwarven gear. Oh, hey, more stuff I can sell to him. Good shit. So my dad plays Fallout 3, he will walk for hours over encumbered. Oh no. I did that once in Fallout 4. I remember I was in an Xbox call with some friends, and I had a ton of like junk and scrap, and I just needed all of it for my camp. So I walked across almost the entire map with all of it. Okay, level 12, bump the strength up, bump the endurance up, and then we'll get a little bit more of that speed. And now we gotta go back down. We'll train mysticism again, and we'll come back up here. This is our tenure at the Choral Guild, the Choral Chapter. I have a feeling we're never going to be invited back again. You had to walk from Kvatch to Skingrad to sell the 14 or more maces your character had up his ass. They don't even sell for that much. Oh, here he is.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, your shelf is looking a little bit empty
Have a look
behind you,
around.
buddy.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine... A good... That's a good...
Forbidden butt plug. Oh, wait, I forgot to haggle with this guy. Oh, he likes me. He's at a 100 disposition. Can we just...
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. We can get this pretty high, though, right?
I can't do that.
Come on, dude. Okay. I always forget about the haggling minigame.
That seems a fair price. Thank you for your... Bye.
Thank you for your buy.
A pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
He is getting a pretty good deal for his own property. He haggled me. Kind of swindled me, to be honest.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price.
I'm surprised he likes me this much for how much I've robbed him blind.
Thank you for... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Now cast apprentice level mysticism. Oh, I missed some.
What can I interest you in? That's a good... Thank you. Be seeing you.
Maybe being robbed is a secret kink, yeah. It's not so secret anymore now, buddy. See, I feel like Sheogorath isn't, like, sex freaky. Sheo's a bottom. Jigalag's a top, Sheo's a bottom. Yes. Okay. Wow, we can level up again. Okay. Cool. Well, I think this is really going to fuck us over by leveling up so much, but hey. That's fine. Broski has a wanted poster of the Grey Cow on his bedroom wall and kisses it every night, hoping he will come to his bedroom and rob him. Hey, get out of my bedroom, okay?
How do you do? Knowledge is the key to success.
I don't think I want to really even train mysticism anymore. Now that we've got it to 25, I think we can cast Soul Trap, right?
You look like a bright one.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Ooh, Bound
What
War
can I
Axe.
interest you in?
That could be cool. There's Soul Trap. Yeah, we can cast it now. So if we need to, we've got it.
You too.
This is a conjuration trainer, right?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
I'll train with you.
Bye.
You on hard difficulty? On normal, leveling didn't bother me? We are on normal, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Okay, strength is now at 100. Speed will crank to 50. Luck up by 1. I use the remaining points on the speed. I want to start putting points into luck now that we don't really need anything else. That bed looks too small for the Hero of Kvatch. We scrunch.
Hi there.
Hello.
What was that cave you guys were saying to go check out? It was like with a bunch of high-level loot. Oh, we are at 500 carrying capacity now. That is amazing. Rock milk. Okay. And where is that at? North of Leowen. Okay.
Help.
Is rock milk a dirty joke? I wish it was. Keener Cave. North of Leowen. Okay, is it like on the left side of the river or the right side of the river? Who up milk and they rock? This guy. Elsewhere side. Cool. Let's go there, because I think after leveling like 3 or 4 times, our gear is going to be outdated, so... We'll try this out. Yeah, milking Molag Bal Firestone is his name, new theory. That'll be the next lore video for sure, guys. I think I've talked on stream about this before, but like, have you guys ever played, well, I'm sure that you guys have played, but did you guys ever get into Call of Duty Zombies? So I was super into zombies for a bit. I like the way the Will-O-the-Wisp looks, that's cool. Wow, that was really cool. There's Rockville. Played it back in the day. Yeah, the day for me ended after... Played it at a friend's house in like 2008 or whatever. Oh, but you never got into it. For me, I was super into COD Zombies up until Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 was the last one that I played. And at that point, I was just out of my Call of Duty phase. But man, I liked it. I like the original Zombies and Black Ops 1 Zombies. Honestly, Black Ops 3 Zombies was the best one. I'll say that. Did you play COD only for the zombies? At a certain point, yeah. I really did. But I love the zombies lore. The zombies lore is so crazy. I don't play video games, sorry, yeah. I was really into World at War when I was a kid. I got too goofy towards the end, yeah. Is this guy... Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, Ow? Maybe I'll just let them hash it out. Have enchanted arrows. Yeah, I found that out. Oh, this is where the Black Bow Bandits spawn. Or, there's more than one cave that they spawn in, isn't there? But we can collect the Black Bows and give them to the Count of Leowen.
Die, damn you!
Black Bow. Oh, the numbers, Mason. Dwarven Greaves. Okay, this looks like the same stuff that we're rocking with at the moment. Their bows sell for a bit, that's all I remember around. Yeah, their bows specifically sell for the... Oh shit. Are they shooting each other? I don't remember this.
Take that! What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down.
I'll hide behind him. She's just gonna shoot him.
Do your worst.
The Marauders and the Black Bows fighting? It looks like it.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, Lizard.
Okay, Dwarven Cuirass is huge. Oh, look at that. That is nice and shiny. Wow. Okay, so I'm starting to understand why this is an easy cave to go into. Ow. Right in my forehead. Okay, hold on. Guys, relax.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Hey.
Die, damn you!
Oh wow, I didn't even see those fall. I don't think we can carry that cuirass. But I do have a lot of stuff that I could sell.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Leave me alone. Stop calling me a baby.
Today you die!
Oh shit. Battle mage, that's like me. Damn. Okay. Let's drop 16 pounds overweight. I guess I'll eat some alchemy ingredients, because this levels your alchemy up. No, I burdens myself. I now know how to say Curus. Yeah, I used to call it a Kuiras. So I feel the pain. How many welcome stones do I have? 2 more. We're gonna have to go do a run into an Ayleid ruin soon. Get some more. Stock up. Okay, 508. Still not doing well on this whole thing. Let's sort by weight. A human heart. I'm game. We'll eat that. Eat some venison. We'll eat some scamp skin. Yum. A delicacy. Devoured so much pulp. Yep. Okay. Okay, we absorbed that one.
My sword while you can. Do your worst.
Mithril boots. Can we sneak these? Can we grab these and run? We can.
Who's that? You're pathetic.
Orange juice with or without pulp? I'm an extra pulp kind of guy? Ugh. Couldn't be me. I just grabbed food like an idiot. Oh, shoes. Why do I have those shoes? Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Whew. Count only gives you 100 gold for a black bow, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we'll keep them. Eats a heart but draws the line at pulp. Interesting. I don't hate pulp, I just went, like, extra pulp? Why? Oh, yeah, only you after you do the Mazoga quest. Alright, we'll drop those bows. Thanks for the reminder. If we ever need to pick these up, we're ever strapped for cash. Okay, I could take these guys, but I'd have to use a Welkin Stone. Oh no, I've got potions of magicka. Never mind, hold on. I keep forgetting that I have those.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Pathetic. Today you die. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ooh, okay. Wow. Oh, a glass dagger. Okay, that's kind of worth it. Alright. Not too bad. Anything else in there that I need to go investigate? You have the best lore videos on YouTube. Just wanted to say thank you. Well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Takes a long time to make those. Elven Dagger. Elven Dagger, okay. Got a limit. Dunmer GF, Dunmer GF. For sure the best lore voice. Well, thank you. You'd be surprised how much of an idiot I sound like half the time when I'm recording. Like, I mean, you guys hear me live. I stumble over my words when I'm live sometimes, and when I'm doing a read through the script for some of the videos, it's like, I just want to kick myself in the head, because I'll have such a good read, and then I'll make such a flub on one of the lines, and I've got to redo, like, a whole sentence or paragraph or something, because I just read, like, in big blocks. If I ever have to budget, or if I ever have the budget to make an indie game, I need to hire you for some insane rambling speech. For real, your voice is excellent.
Smash.
Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
Be more than happy to. Just keep flubs in like that one Oblivion NPC? Yeah. Yeah, true. Grab 10 more of these. So, something that I'm trying to be better about on this playthrough is... repairing stuff before I sell it, because that will get my armor leveled up a bit more. So, here we go. Perfect.
Good. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good... That seems a fair price, and excellent. You drive a hard bargain.
Raise your speech with random guards too. I probably should do that.
You've made a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for... Goodbye.
Imagine being herbal and watching you just repairing in front of him before selling. Yep. Nothing he can do about it.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Trusted the remake because it wasn't directly from Bethesda. That's fair.
Ultra have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Okay, let's go back to Reminis Polis. Or Archmage Traven, I guess.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's...
How long is staff paralysis? I think it's a couple seconds.
How good?
I need to remember I have this. 4 seconds.
Hi there.
Phone keeps double posting. I swear I'm not spamming. It's okay. It's funny.
Hello there. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. Farewell.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever...
Okay, where are we going? Down to Cylorn. Yeah, Athelia, we kind of had a whole rant about her. I am not a fan. I'm going to be dunking on her pretty hard in the next lore video. So be prepared, Robin. Really cool view of Cylon here.
Greet. If you're here to help, you'd better talk to Thalfin.
Hello.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Jesus. Yeah, I tried alt-tabbing, and then it brought me back to the game about 6 times, so sorry about that, guys.
You're here
I was
from the
trying to catch that
council,
as it
aren't you?
started, but...
Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Don't feel bad for spamming Dunmer Girlfriend anymore. Dunmer GF was fun.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Yeah, Robin, exactly. You do not need a Daedric Prince for the thing that Athelia was created for. What do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us, if I may. I'd suggest that you put us in the... I have to admit, there are... Okay?
Oh, oops, that's not what I meant. Well, whatever.
It's you.
Where should I wait?
Why don't we just
go.
have everybody up close?
Oh.
Scrying was a fun minigame for me, so I enjoyed that. I've been discovered by the necromancers at Cylorn. Oh no. Isn't Falkar supposed to be out here already?
so pathetic!
Oh, ow. I just contracted dementia? Is that what that said? Holy shit.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome
Welcome,
than you.
Stone. Restock.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
God, I hate that they run away. It's so annoying. Sheesh. Yeah, mud crabs mentioned. One weak potion of magicka. Thanks, aliens. I still want to know why the moons disappeared. Yeah, me too. Bethesda has been real quiet on that one, though. I wish they would update their lore a little bit.
To arms! Oh!
God, get over here, lady.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Oh my lord. You do not want them to update their lore. I mean, I kind of do.
To arms! To arms! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you
Is this the same person? Twin sisters?
Take that!
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You just bring me in there, and I'll do everything right, the way that everyone wants it to. That's what'll happen. First things first, we're deleting the Khajiit as a race. Sorry, guys. Not the cutest kitties, why? I don't know. I just saw you guys were talking about Khajiit. They are my least favorite of the races, though. I don't find them to be that, I found them to be interesting. I don't find them to be that well represented in the games, I guess. I don't know. Are you still live? I took a nap, went to the gym, came back. Still here, grinding. Well, it's called having nothing else to do. It's either I could be working on the lore video, or I could be doing this. And people seem to be enjoying this at the moment, so this is what I'll do. No race is well represented in the games. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. One thing that I don't like about the Khajiit is it feels like they're kind of off in their own little pocket realm of lore, where it's like, kind of like what Hikaru was saying just a little bit ago. It's like, well, if you look at the Khajiit myths, they do yada yada yada. But it feels very disconnected from the rest of the mythos of the Elder Scrolls. So I've never been a huge fan of them because it feels like they're just kind of doing their own thing with the Khajiit writing. Oh my, I can't believe this lady. Stop. Why are you running?
What? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh hey, it's Falcon.
Die, damn you!
It's our boy.
Die, damn you!
Yeah, honestly, dude. Okay, he's got the Colossal Black Soul Gem in his inventory, so we don't need to see the player model for it. Or I guess not player model, but the model for it. Okay. I want you. And I want you. And I want you. All you guys over here. Drain life. Drain life. Drain life. Drain life. Drain life. I picked up a bunch. Okay, there we go. Well, it's difficult when, it's difficult because I was talking about this the other day. The Elder Scrolls is a real, well, not real, but the gods in the Elder Scrolls are real, right? They are genuine, actual things. So when we see contradictions in myths in real life, it makes sense because mythology is not real. But in Elder Scrolls, it is, because it's a work of fiction. So when you have different races that have such disparate tellings of past events, it's odd to me. And that's one thing with the Khajiit that has never really stuck with me, is that I'm like, they have such a different worldview from everyone else. That, I don't know, it just feels incompatible at some points. Mythology is real in real life. I guess if you believe in Greek gods, it is. Zeus is my dad? Yeah. Makes sense. Well, yeah, I've seen Bigfoot. Bigfoot, saw him yesterday.
You must be the Arcane University's newest.
Yes, in regards to creation.
How
That's
fare
more what I
thee,
think.
friend? Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Aren't you supposed to be in your basement, buddy?
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Hold on, not yet.
There is-
Gotta make a hard save. Alright, if you guys haven't seen this
I know
before...
what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very own soul, to be absorbed by Mannimarco and increase his power. You were sent to acquire this gem so Mannimarco would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. It will undoubtedly be the most important service you perform for the guild. Are you Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Rest in peace, bozo. Okay, someone made a point of the fact that, or something that makes the Elder Scrolls so interesting is that there are multiple tellings of the same thing. I think that multiple tellings is fine, but they're very, like, disparate in how they're telling. Like, here's my thought on it, especially coming from my historian point of view. In history, there is one thing that actually happened, right? And then you have different people's perceptions of what happened. And you look through all the different perceptions of what happened, and then you try to find the true thing in that jumble of evidence. Because, like, if you're looking at I don't know, let's say that you're looking at the burning of Carthage and you're reading a Roman document about the burning of Carthage, it's not going to be looking on the burning of Carthage, or the sacking of Carthage favorably, right? Or the conquest of Hannibal, or anything Carthaginian like that. But then if you look at someone from Carthage at the time, they're going to have a totally different view. So, don't worry, we'll just say it happened in the Merethic era, problem solved, yeah. But this is like, when you have all these different mytho-histories, it's fine to have those different histories, but, like, there has to be something that actually happened. They all can be true, just like we all can have dreams. See, I fervently disagree with that to a T. Fervently. I don't think any of them are right with the full truth, but I don't think all of them can be correct. Totally disagree with that. They all can be correct from the sense that they all might have happened in the Dawn era, and it all got jumbled up then, but I wouldn't just say that all of it happened. shit, something broke. Alright, good old Echo Cave. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, oops.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Oh, does he have the key? I've arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manamarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. I always wondered why headless zombies are stronger than regular zombies. It's because they're not as intimidated by you. They can't see you, so they have nothing to fear. Come here. Yeah, so no head. Exactly, that's why they ran away. Ooh, we're... Okay, dread zombies, that's... Okay, I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I'm leaving. Oops. We contracted astral vapors, that sucks. Our shit is broken. Wow. Are these guys healing? Do dread zombies heal? What is going on? Oh, hell no. Jesus Christ. Wow. That was a crazy room. Equipment degrading faster? I don't know. Man, we're gonna have to leave this cave, honestly. I need to drink that potion. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this cave while we're closer to the entrance. Yeah, Astral Vapor, no Magicka regen. Huge for our build. I feel like more gore in Elder Scrolls, they took out the ability to even smack the corpses around in the remake. Oh, really? That does suck. Yeah, I would like the Elder Scrolls to just take itself more seriously. I'm very sick of ESO and its like PG-13 rating. Feels like nothing ever has stakes in ESO when I'm playing it, and there's no... It doesn't ever really feel adult. You know, I feel like a child playing it half the time.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine bargain for you.
Thank you.
Real, but that's also all MMOs. Yeah, I'm
a good price.
I mean, I'm just sick of ESO's style.
You drive a hard.
I want something that's not ESO, and I want something that's more mature.
Excellent bargain.
Another.
Farewell.
Sweet. ESO is kind of lame, but at least we got lore. We got lore that, like, half of it, over half of it, I would rather it not exist. At this point.
What is it, citizen?
Always been scared to play ESO. ESO, you need to get into MMOs if you want to play ESO. It's definitely not, it's not like a normal Elder Scrolls game. Love how the Orsimer look in the remake. I do too. I like their look with the huge teeth, but their facial animations are a little bit goofy. ESO can be played solo at the very least. Yeah, it's pretty easy to play solo. But the MMO style of... I mean, you gotta get on like every day at the beginning to get your character in order. I love this big mushroom. Oop. Sick of these guys running away from me. Stickball. No regrets as far as Sothasil lore goes, right? The only Sothasil lore that I don't like from ESO is not his fault. It's that they put Nocturnal in his quest line. Other than that, Sothasil was very well done. Probably the best thing to come out of ESO. We got justice for our boy. Really wish you could disable enchanted item does not have enough charge. Yeah, I just go blind to it eventually. Yeah, get stickballed, idiot. Breton's Island, the Sisters Island? Should have gotten the Mesa Molag Ball. Oh yeah, I don't know what level I have to be for that quest. I went to the shrine, I tried to get it, but I was like level 10. They wouldn't let me do it. All these other stick balls that these guys are carrying around, but they don't have the stick ball. Yeah, truth be told, I haven't finished High Isle. I started it, but I've never finished it. But I know that it was supposed to be a smaller scale threat. Hey, in this game, do you still need enchanted items to hit ghosts? Okay, cool. I thought you did, I just couldn't remember. Well, not that I couldn't remember. I hadn't seen it yet. So I've always had an enchanted weapon. What's the race in class? We're playing a Breton, basically spell sword. Battle mage, I guess. Yep, Silver Daedric. I don't know about Ebony, but definitely Silver and Daedric, and enchanted items. Hand to Hand has a damage ghost perk. That is so funny. Of course he moved. Oh, shit. Oh, enchanted with your own soul. I like that. Hand-to-hand naturally damages ghosts in Morrowind. It's the perfect game. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, the NPCs totally did... Ooh, glass mace. The NPCs totally did run away from you in Oblivion. In the normal version of Oblivion. Well, that's cool. But I don't know, I feel super slow all the time. Okay, so we've got a glass mace. That is actually a 3-point difference in damage. And I can enchant it right now. So I'm going to call this one Rock candy. No, Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker, because it looks like a piece of candy. Cool. Alright. So we got the Jawbreaker. Rest in peace, Stickball. We'll remember you forever. Rock Miller. Alright, let's make a hard save. And we'll see if they fixed the Mana Marco fight. It's looking grim. It's looking like they probably didn't.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I'll serve you if you spare me.
I am afraid you misunderstand. I already have more servants than I need. Your body will be preserved as a worm thrall. Your soul is mine. I intend to study both to learn more about the source of your power.
Mana Markiplier is crazy.
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
I've fought mud
Sorry, bud.
more fearsome than you.
Jaw broken. Oh, oh. Goodbye. Okay, yeah. Though that's still not Mana Marco. It can't be. Physically impossible. The Dread Zombies were harder than him. We just can't. It's gotta be someone else. He does have the Staff of Worms, though. Yeah, we gotta go get him. We gotta go jump in the water. Ugh. Staff of Worms. The King of Worms robe. Oh, hey, is that bug with the Staff of Worms still a thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The exploit where you could get a clone of yourself? I think it's with the Staff of Worms. Maybe, no, that was Vermina's staff. It was the Skull of Corruption. Oh, God. Where'd it go? I don't know if anyone else has had trouble with this, but, like, I can't go underwater half the time. Yeah, this is the true boss fight. How do I get out of here? Yeah. It's both staves? Okay. Remember not to use the Staff of Worms during the Mankar fight later? If the game logic is the same, your game might hard crash. Really? Can't believe he fell into the water and now we're stuck in here. That is diabolical. So there's got to be a way out, right? Is it this? Is it under me? Okay, there we go. Wait, it's the way I came from, right? Oh shit, it's a little hole down here. Flame touch tome, okay. I guess we'll learn it while we're down here. Using the Skull of Corruption does not clone the target's worn equipment, only the target's weapon is duplicated. Oh, great. Mort flesh. Oh my god, Mort. This robe is... Is this worth even keeping? What does advanced levels of heavy armor do for you in this game? Okay, 75 is what we're gunning for. I don't want to be encumbered by my armor anymore. It's a dirty, stinky robe. Discard. Yeah. Need some carry weight. The number of bugs introduced is more than double the number fixed. Really? I have not experienced very many bugs. But my game crashed once earlier, and that was about the worst thing that's happened to me. Okay. Dead Necromancer. So I've probably been through here before, but I came up this way. Yeah, agreed. The Mythic Dawn robes do hit way harder. Hmm. £2. So close. All right. Astral vapors again. God damn it, why is this cool shit appearing? Alright, let's see if I can make some potions, I guess. The Dark Brotherhood drip does look really good in this game. Hadn't seen Alchemy in Oblivion, so much more convenient than Skyrim. It is a bit. I like it. But damage health. Love that carrots give night eye. Yeah, it's really funny. See, I keep forgetting that you can filter by negative effects as well, so I should have been doing that. Damage luck. Alright. Peace out, Hikaru. Okay. I think we go this way.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
We upstairs?
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Thanks, bro.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. You too.
Oh my god, he over-encumbered me with the Archmage robes. God damn it. They don't even do anything. Just drop them. Kmart, Mark Hamill. Yeah, no, that's fair. I see it. Take that. Mage, why are you out of uniform? This is the new mandated uniform.
I need a moment of your time.
I'm listening.
I am never
Speak.
too busy for a good talk.
You asked me to look into? I have some new information.
Oh, she's over here. I was going the wrong way.
What can I help you with? You never know
Ooh,
when you
she
might need
trades.
a good-
Okay, good.
Take your time.
With 100 disposition.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What can we sell?
A can't do that.
Oh, come on, lady. I'm the Archmage.
I can't make that deal.
These are Archmage potions. Oh, you only have 15 gold? What is wrong with you? You psychopath? Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest.
Cool.
Safe travels.
She got that ratty Fallout 4 haircut. She really do. She needs to get her hair did. I was just watching your Elder Scrolls lore videos earlier and happened to catch you live. Absolutely loving this remaster. Yeah, this remaster is very good.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Excuse me?
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Excuse me?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Really, guys?
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Okay, first things first. You're gonna drop this armor, get a Dwarven Cuirass. Get your drip checked. Come on. Okay, well, that was the Mages Guild, everybody. We need to actually sell some stuff. New Archmage hazing ritual? Yeah.
Speak.
I like the ingredients chest. It's just hard to manage. It's hard to keep track of. In fairness, you basically went from new to boss in one day. Why would they know yet? Yeah. I mean, it's been at least a week, I'll say. We did a lot of fast traveling, a lot of walking. I closed like 3 Oblivion gates. So, it's been a little bit of time. Okay, I think she buys my potions here.
I hope I can help.
Yep, you can.
Have a look around. You won't find better. You got a great deal there.
Take
You drive a
those.
hard bargain.
Take that. Take those.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
We don't really need restore fatigue potions.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. A good price. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
Got all these books I forgot to
You
sell
got a
too.
great deal there. That's more than I'd usually. You've made a good bit.
I never do Agronach's quest because he gets sad and doesn't fight back. I like that quest a lot, though. So I usually do it, but I understand that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually. A good price. That's more than I'd usually. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Free Dark Brotherhood invite?
excellent
Really?
bargain.
That counts for Dark Brotherhood? I usually just kill one of the
That's a
guys in the
fair deal.
skooma den.
You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd.
They changed it in the remaster, it's not murder. That's good. Yeah, he just wants to know his heritage, man. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was a lot of stuff sold.
Bye.
Bye. I did Thieves Guild before Dark Brotherhood that Vampire Jackman inbuild counts for. Oh,
I hope I can...
Cool.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I
I
help
also
you?
did not know about that. I usually do Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild at
You've made
about
a
the same
good
time.
bit of... An excellent...
I hate that for some reason in Oblivion, like, unique items cost nothing. Like, what if you don't want the Staff of Worms and you want to sell it? Why'd they make the price 0? I don't understand that.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
Okay, it is... How much? Oh, we've got 13,000 gold now. That's kind of crazy. 13,000 gold. We could probably buy all the upgrades for the Wizard Tower if we wanted to, but since we've already done the Mages Guild, we might as well just hang out in the Archmage's room. I don't think stuff despawns in there, does it? Unless you put it in the ingredient chest, but I don't think stuff despawns in there. Skyrim's Mage Guild quest was so bad I never played a mage. The College of Winterhold is conceptually quite interesting, and it's just terribly done. Terribly, terribly integrated. Put Hannibal Traven's soul gem in the ingredients chest. I don't think I have his soul gem. Do I? Do you keep it? Oh, yeah. Can't remove quest items. I forgot that stays in your inventory, I think, for the whole rest of the game now. What should I put in here? I'll put in one of these flowers, I guess. I just had to find a place for Stickball and the Staff of Worms. That was it. And I should actually have my inventory pretty well freed up. So now... Wait. Cool. Yeah, Traven is my Pokemon now. Exactly. Armament, gold armor. Imagine accidentally using his soul to charge up the Staff of Worms. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, he's like a little... I keep him in a ball and he gives me advice. He's Cortana. You know, honestly, I love that as like a fan theory. Hannibal Traven is just my little buddy. Whoa.
Take that!
Huh. Well, this is new. What the hell? Okay. This is the guy who you steal the ice staff from, right? Or you put it in his house. He was a Mythic Dawn? This guy's Mythic Dawn? Really? Oh. I don't remember this guy being a Mythic Dawn agent.
I hope... What can I interest you in? That's just not reasonable.
Come on, lady.
You drive a hard... That seems a fit. A fine trend. That's a good deal. An excellent. I appreciate... Good day.
He didn't summon the armor, just a weapon. Yeah, I didn't think that he was Mythic Dawn. Because I remember that guy always stands out in front of the Mystic Emporium. But maybe he was, I don't know. Okay, what else did I have? I had a couple weapons. Find a way for him to project himself from the soul gem to the world, and he can continue administering the Mage's Guild until his soul burns out. That'd be cool.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest? That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, he had a good style, for sure.
Come back. Take care.
Yeah, beats me, I don't know. Okay, let's train some Mercantile. We can go to Marguerite, or Seed, Neas, and Coral. I know where she is. There's like a weird hatred of Mage's Guild members, if I recall correctly. So reaching Archmage affected it? But I thought that guy's house, because I know it's a guy with a shiny robe, is the one for the Thieves Guild quest when you return the ice staff. I believe it's his house that you bring it to. So that way he'll notify the guild that the staff has been returned.
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dharma, is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, not interested.
Let's
sorry.
see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She won't sell weapons, or I don't have a weapon?
Farewell.
Oh, she won't buy weapons.
Good to see you.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Chestnut Handy Stables now.
Save Dharma? Eventually. I just don't want to have to go down to Hackdirt. That quest is
passing through here these days.
is such a thing.
Goodbye.
Ontis actually dislikes Mage's Guild members. He has a -5 disposition
Yes?
modifier toward Mage's Guild members. Since this modifier is multiplied by your Mage's Guild rank, when you become Archmage, Ontis will have a -50 disposition adjustment to you. This is generally enough to make him attack you on sight. Wow. It's a bug. He's not Mythic Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, I knew he wasn't Mythic Dawn. That is crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, I wanted to go sleep. That's why I came in here. What's up, guys? Archmage coming through. Okay. More endurance, obviously. A point into luck, and then we'll buff our speed up. And then we gotta go train our Mercantile again. You see the system we're developing here? Have you seen the sweet Blackwood Company drip? I put on some Blackwood Company armor, and it didn't look different than steel, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I gotta go double check, but I remember being disappointed by the Blackwood Company drip. I feel the same way, Captain.
How can I help you?
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially for no acceptance.
Doesn't look black anymore? Yeah, it was disappointing. Yeah. I was not happy. Because the original Blackwood Company armor looked so cool. Yeah, this particular clothing style makes legs disappear. I don't know why.
You've got a lot to learn. I offer the finest goods at
I do
lowest
have-
prices in all Cyrodiil.
I picked up some Alembics, didn't I? Yeah, some reports. I knew I was forgetting something.
Farewell.
Leg Chameleon 1000. You can't even see him. I have a feeling that the Jawbreaker is going to be outclassed pretty soon here.
What is it?
Hello there.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, exiting the cell usually does fix it. I don't... It's such a minor bug, it's like... Okay, whatever. It's all over, Jawbreaker. Yeah, we should be getting Ebony to spawn in just a minute here, if it's not spawning already. Sleep. More endurance. Point into luck. More speed. Okay. Perfect. My biggest problem with Glass. So cool, so outclassed, so fast. Yeah. Oblivion does have a lot of different weapon types in it, doesn't it? To go through. Okay, I am going to find my man...
Hello.
My man,
Well met.
Alberic Little.
Let's see if we can't
I'm going to have
teach
him
you
train
a thing
me
or two.
2 levels in Conjuration, I think. Or 3. So my Mercantile
You
was
too.
48. Then we'll go to Seed. We'll get our Mercantile up to 50. Then we'll be able to sell anything.
Hi there.
Greetings, fellow Altmer.
Hello there.
Yeah, because it's Oblivion, you can't risk sticking with outclassed weapons due to the scaling. Exactly. I have noticed, though, guys, like, my shield has not degraded once. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's a bug, but it's weird. Oh, if different materials had different perks, that would be cool. Okay.
Good that you want to
Train.
get better.
So, we can now buy and sell any object to any vendor. Thank you.
What can I interest you in?
And I'm just running errands at this point. Are you blocking? Yeah, I have been blocking with it. Is that a dead guy?
Hey.
Oh, that is a mushroom. Wow. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold up. I know a spot we can go.
Spare a coin for the...
She looks very shiny. On Costa Scribiona. Oh, I thought this guy had a basement we could break into, but... I always remember this house. I don't know why, but I make it it's a mainstay for me to come into this house. Because... he's got some shit in the basement.
You dare attack me? Oh.
He's a Mythic Dawn agent, so doesn't count for giving us a bounty. Although it does look like that counted as a murder. He didn't do anything yet? Yeah. Exactly. I wasn't going to let him do anything. I knew his secret. I don't need this stolen stuff. I can take that gold. Got a couple skill ups in there. How fucked would it be if you found a single jewel of Baron Zaya and no others? Oh, that would be mental warfare for people. Being in the Mythic Dawn is not a crime, man. Well, he was gonna attack me the next time I came into town, I bet, so... someone had to do something. Okay. Let's see. Back here, there were some things I wanted to grab. We really have had the same shield pretty much the whole game. It's kind of impressive.
Good evening. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
How may I assist you, Art?
This is like... Oh, I forgot we
Yes.
can get these guys to follow us around now. That's funny. That guy looks like Raminus Polis's like cousin or something.
Hi there.
It's Gale from Baldur's Gate. That's Gale from Timu, dude.
A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
I wonder how fast the fight with Lucien Lachance. I wonder how fast the fight was with Lucien Lachance
Good
before they
evening.
got him. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. With 4 of them... Oh, I did that quest already. If you guys want to see what he looks like. It is pretty gross. I did that quest on a different character. Let's see. Okay, Market District. We got that lady. Poor Lucien, they did him dirty. Yeah. They really did. They got my boy. Where is High Elf Lady? I need Mrs. High Elf Lady. Where is she at? Ah, there she is.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's try to pump it up a little bit higher. Sweet. Huge.
I appreciate. Good day.
Yes, true. Kind of a jerk selling stuff in someone else's store. Okay, cool. Well, that is Oblivion Mages Guild all done. Aaron's run. Let's head back to Molag Bal's shrine. Let's see if we can't get the Mace of Molag Bal now that we're level 16. Ah, more powerful champion. Okay, we need to talk with this guy.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
I wish to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering. The pelt of a lion.
Okay, Pelt of a Lion.
here.
And what level do we need to be, sir? You must be level 17. We need one more level. That is brutal. Okay, well, we'll know what to do at the beginning of the next stream. Try to get to level 17. And then we'll try to get this mace. should make things a little bit easier going forward. But yeah, that is going to be where we're going to call it. Yeah, stream has been going on for 7 hours. It's pretty insane. So, without further ado, I will see you guys in the next one. It was very fun hanging out. And yeah, keep an eye out for the new lore video dropping within the next week or two. So, see you guys. You can join the Discord if you want. It's in the description. I post a link in there when I'm going live, so it's just another way that you can make sure that you catch the live streams. So yeah, see you guys. Oh, thank you, Yamas the Fox, for the $2. Very much appreciate it. All right, good night.